We need to make a new build tonight. And you know what's it's in? How's it going? Poison time is now. It is. We need to make a new build, and we're gonna make a Poisonburst Deadeye. The question is though, how? Like I don't know. It feels kind of vanilla to me, you know what I mean? But maybe you guys will like it. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, it is something that ends up being fun and interesting to you guys. I wish I could come up with something more unique and cool, but honestly, sometimes you just gotta go the vanilla way. You know what I mean?
Lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear.
Yo, what's up, Jenna? You about to go head to bed?
If you must. Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you.
Just got home. What the hell? You're always going to hot pot these. What the heck? You're going to hot pot. You're going to KBQ every single night. What is going on here? You're also getting late. Cleared. You're getting home late. You know that Master Baker cleared normal last night? Congrats to him. I'm assuming hard mode was too hard. People keep wanting to have food. Oh, it's so tough to be popular, isn't it? It's so tough to be popular, isn't it? Hard mode is too difficult. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Did you end up clearing hard mode, Bottega? I don't even know. Come see my food. You know the price checker isn't gonna farm Bitcoin? How do I know if the price checker isn't gonna farm Bitcoin on PC, homie? I mean, honestly, I can't guarantee it. Honestly, it might be me. I might have made that program, and that program that I'm trying to spread to all of you guys is going to be farming Bitcoin for me. Happy Lunar New Year, Shadow. Cleared all hard mode. Nice. No stream next 2 days? Yeah, I'm going to be going away from Lunar New Year tomorrow, and then I'm going to be going to a concert the day afterwards. So, no stream. No stream. I'll be back the day after, though, or on Friday, 2 days from now. Yo, Costella, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Will I eat dogs? No, I will not. That is definitely not what I do. You're going to see short stack and portable. I mean, it is true. It is true. I don't have a reason to stay up anymore. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe that'll let you catch up on some sleep, you know? It'll catch you up on some sleep. Where's my mercenary build? I have a mercenary build. It's this boy right here, machine gun erector, but that is an old guy. I do have a mercenary build on my YouTube for him though, but I wouldn't recommend it to most players. It's not a very good build. Where's my doglet Machu? I don't know, actually. I feel like he streams today. Yo, what's up, Danny? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? When am I going to play hardcore SSF? What's the tankiest build ever that's impossible to die? I don't know. I feel like there's no build that's impossible to die. Unless you do 0 damage at that point. Maybe even then you'll probably die to some crazy one-shot stuff. Good things. What about you? I do pretty well. We're just contemplating on the name for our new character. Also, you know, chatting with folks, having a nice little intro chat with everybody. I only play witch. I'm literally about to make a ranger shadow. What are you talking about? I mean, it's probably some like tanky Titan build is probably my guess for a build that gets really hard to kill. No touchy. Did make a demon form with 20k ES so hard to die. That is a lot of ES. That is a lot of ES. What can I do? And I'm still just like, you know, playing around with the idea. Do I actually want to make Poisonburst? Please send help. Why send help? What's wrong? What's happening? Bursting with joy. There we go. That's the name. Just make it. Shut the fuck up. I mean, honestly though, this build probably would be better on Witch. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm making another Infernalist, this build would probably be better. I'm only gonna sleep for another hour. I'm gonna sleep early tonight because I need to wake up tomorrow super early. I do. I mean, look, I don't want to make another witch though. I don't want to make another witch. It's not happening. How earlier talk about like 10 a.m. leaving the house. Leaving the house at 10 a.m.
You're alive. I'm glad to. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
What's good leveling? What's good to start leveling galvanic shards for what?
Reach Clearfell. Find the pillar.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen.
Maybe we should have gone a gemling unarmed build. Hoa stacker.
I shall overcome.
Maybe that's what we should have gone. Now that we have a Hoa. Brand new starters? For brand new starter, I mean, for the most part, I think a lot of people like start with like depends if they want to like swap, I guess, or like, you know, re-roll, but like I personally last time I did a build like brand new start, I did like, and this is like with items, right? With other items, I used what is it called? I used Pillar of the Gods, Pillar of the Cage God, Ice Strike. But if you're kind of talking about like a brand new character, right? I feel like Spark is a really good skill to use. Lightning Arrow is also pretty decent. But I think like a lot of people have had success on Spark. Spark is a very good new character build. Do Korean idols like handshake events? Probably not. They're probably just like whatever about it, honestly, because the amount of creeps that probably show up to the event. But they got to do it to, you know, appease the fans and make money for the company. Third Ranger, yes, Third Ranger.
You there? Please aid us.
The journey has not been kind to you.
Third Ranger. I don't. It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. The other option that I have is making a what is it called? Making a Storm Weaver. But nobody was able to answer my question last night of whether if I put shock on my Poisonburst arrow, right? If I put lightning damage on my Poisonburst arrow and it shocks enemies, will the damage go through? Like, do I need a shock and then do damage, or can I do damage and shock on the same ability and it'll scale off of that initial hit? So like my first hit on the boss, right? It has both lightning damage and the poison damage, and it shocks that boss, right? Will it be able to do the post shock damage on that hit or the pre shock? And yo, Zodiacs, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Blunt? How's it going?
They die the same.
Well done.
Because if it's post shock, right, or like if you can shock and do damage on the same thing, right, and then like I could potentially make like some sort of like shock poison burst arrow build with like using
This
Stormweaver.
place reeks of desperation.
Friendlies than that. There's a big
'Cause,
challenge
yeah.
of violence against this.
Let's use
devourer,
Poison
as
Burst.
Finn calls it.
We're gonna level
We'd be
Poison
indebted to
Burst
you.
arrow because Poison Burst is
If you find a
cool.
pipe out there, do bring it back.
Tools
Let me
of
see.
the
Let's open up
forged
Path
and
of Building
tools
for a
of-
second, right? Is this the right PoE build? Yeah, it is. Did they fix crossbow reload? Oh, what was wrong with crossbow reload? I actually have no clue. Let's see here. Shock chance. Shock twice. Arcane Surge. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Got tired of the warrior build? No. I know it was an Infernalist build, but no, it's about time for me to start trying a new character, new build. It's been a while. We played it for a while. Usually, I kind of only stick with builds for like a week and a half or so. You're at the gym right now. Ooh, getting yoked. There's Arcane Surge. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for me. Pillar time. I have Hoa lightning damage support. Tried Lightning Herald, didn't really work for the Spiral Volley Pathfinder. What was wrong with it? Why didn't it work very well? Yeah, I feel like Storeweaver wouldn't be very good for this character even if I wanted to. I mean, honestly, maybe instead of playing Ranger, maybe we play Invoker. Maybe we play Invoker. You know what? Yeah, maybe we play Invoker. Monk for free meditate. Some version of Chronomancer where you're really tanky. I thought you were on stream tonight. No, tonight I'm streaming, but the next 2 nights I'm not. Chalk Titan was so little, it'll kill faster than proc. Monk is really cool to play. Titan maybe could be interesting. Well, we're doing a Poison Burst arrow build, right? And I want it to be a crit Poison Burst, so this side is not going to work out. So I think, to be honest, right? I wish this was not like elemental. Like, but we could go like magnitude of shock, right? We go with this. We go like this, right? Gain spirit for energy shield and evasion, which would be really good. And then that way we could use more spirit gems. Either that or what does Deadeye give me? Deadeye additional projectile, tailwind, damage taken per tailwind. I mean, it would be very zoomy, right? Getting tailwind. Do Hoa with Original Sin? What does Original Sin does? What does Original Sin do? What do you do when you celebrate Chinese New Year? You don't eat. We just hang out with family. There's a ring that makes all elemental damage do chaos, or elemental damage do chaos damage. Well, does it? I mean, you know what I was just thinking about randomly all of a sudden? I wish there was a way for me to use the stupid ass, dumbass, garbage ass quiver. I think this would be kind of cool. But nah. Eats out a ring slot though. Yeah, ring slots are tough. Deadeye's great for maps. Why not Chayula? Extra damage count as chaos. Well, the thing is, like, we're trying to do Poisonburst, right? Which Poisonburst, it scales off of physical, and if you wear Plague Fingers, it can scale off of Elemental, right? The only reason why we're thinking about even, like, doing, like, Elemental and Shock is because, like, I kind of want to try using Hoa. But I guess my question earlier, right, was, like, if I'm using Hoa, right, I'm going to have a decent chance to shock because of lightning damage. Now, the question is, if I shoot a Poison Burst arrow, it hits the enemy, right? It shocks the enemy. Does that Poison Burst arrow damage deal damage as though it was shocked already? Or does the shock come after the Poison Burst arrow damage? That's my question. All elemental bow quiver. Oh, Crash Miner, another 6 poison and poison spread. Yeah, the poison spread isn't very good though. Herald of Plague is better. If you get an original sin, that less at 100% will do both. Does it matter though? It kind of does, because I would like the first hit to do a big hit damage, big boy damage, right? Especially when you're talking about mapping, you're only hitting monsters once, right? So yeah. Elemental conflicts. I know you want it. Okay, yeah, this is the original sin, right? Elemental damage converted to chaos damage. Just need to make sure you have enough buildup so the shock happens first in theory. Is mapping buffed up Chaos Dungeon or Loa? Not really. It's more than that. Are we going to go ambush so all initial hits are crit? I was thinking about doing that, to be honest, right? When I was drafting up this build, I couldn't stop just like putting myself in a mindset where I do the same thing as my magma barrier, where like my initial hit is always a crit and it just does like crazy crit damage and just one shots everything. Because, like, if you think about it, right, poison is like a type of damage that's spread. So you don't need to do a lot of damage to a lot of enemies. You just need to do a lot of damage to, like, one enemy, and then it'll like spread across enemies like that, right? So like I couldn't stop thinking about a situation where we just crit and then it just spreads. Why am I live? Today is the last day I'm streaming before the 2 days I'm taking a break. I'm a long-time King Kongor viewer since 2014. Really? Did you see him come pop into the stream the other day? Well, use Lightning Wall War for shock grind. You don't need shock for general mapping. Yeah, you don't need shock for general mapping. I don't need it. It was just more of like because I'm gonna be using Hoa with this build, or I'm thinking about using Hoa. So that's kind of where the question came from. Back in 5 hours. This is my build. If you want one big damage, go for snipe on boss. Bukaki. What the heck, brother? You have a nickname for him? What? Booger picker? Booger flicker? Booger eater? That was his big claim to fame back in the day. I remember that. Let's see here. Can I use any unique bows right now? I cannot. I can use Widow Hail, but I mean, I guess Widow Hail's better than nothing. Widow Hail's kind of better than nothing. Let's be real. Two 14% from Quiver. That's so low. Let's do this. Let's get this up, right? Let's get that and hit it with a young Vol boy. Boom! Ah! Why you do this to me, game? Whatever. We'll just use it as a leveling blow, anyways. We're gonna use it as a leveling blow. Where's the omen of corruption? It didn't matter. It gave it a positive thing anyways. He will, who you've been talking to, if you call him the Dong. He'll know who we've been talking to, call him the Dong. Oh, will he now? Interesting. Mess with the build a little bit, figured out a lot of things. I'm having issues, now it's much better. Nice, I'm glad. Alright, this one, we're gonna go Black Flame, right? As per usual. This is, oh, I need to be level 8 to use it. Shit. Whatever, go there. Arbor, Grand Regalia, all try, Elemental Resist, 50 div. Yup, it's expensive. Or attributes. I mean, Gemling, bro. Gemling stat stacker. Any Gemling stat stacker item is gonna be expensive as fuck.
She'd best watch her back.
Any Gemling stat stacker item is just gonna be expensive. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I should get an onslaught ring, shouldn't I? What the heck? I get 100 spirit off of this? I wonder if that's good. I can't use heralds yet, I'm pretty sure. High rollers. Put these on. Bell, we will put on the Meganords. And then gloves, we will put on whatever this one is. Helmet, we will put on this one. Omelets, we will use, I guess we'll use this one. And then rings. All this is kind of garbage. I guess we'll use that. And yeah, sure. Pole, I can't use pole yet, but also I'm not using going cold right now anyways, so yeah. Okay, poison burst arrow. We are going to be using. What are we using here? What are we supporting it with? Poison burst arrow. We are going to be supporting it with. I want to try out and see what happens with fork, but do deadly poison, right? Deadly poison. For now, later on, we'll probably change that off. And then we are going to be using... I hate how they suggest you to use Chaos Infusion, because this actually doesn't do anything for you. The auto attack, the AA, like auto attack poison idea got shell? What do you mean? Ambush? Have a nice day off. I'm gonna go on a hiking trip. Yo, have fun, dude. I think slowing elemental damage is better. Physics damage for the bow for that bow is abysmal. I mean, this is just for leveling, right? It's just for leveling. Like right now, like everything doesn't give you much damage anyways. Does this help? Poisonburst? I mean, we could try it out, right? We could try it out. Let's see, right? Will this increase the tooltip damage? I mean, it does, yeah. That should increase it, yeah. Okay, cool. And then I guess what we'll do is the Arctic armor. Oh, the Arctic armor poison bill got shelved. I was thinking about it, but like the more I thought about it, I feel like it would be very similar. It would be like super similar to what I was doing before already. It's like, it would be super similar to what I was doing before with Magma Barrier. And frankly, like, it doesn't really like, it would require a little bit more thinking about in terms of like how to get it off the ground. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just, I feel like it's too similar to Magma Barrier in its playstyle to where I was like, you know what? Maybe we try something else in the meantime. Wasn't here this time? Just as I want to try the build, yeah. We're gonna doing Poisonburst because I feel like the thing is like with Poisonburst, right? I feel like there's not many people like you haven't really invested in like this at all. I feel like people haven't really spent too much time with this skill and this ability. So like I wanted to try it out and see what I could do to make it like good. Because I feel like poison kind of is like, in terms of like the built-in poison skills, right? Not like poison on hit, but like skills like gas arrow and poison burst arrow. People have kind of started like already written them off as like skills that don't really do much. Like they've kind of already written it off as like skills that, you know, don't clear very well, just in general aren't amazing. So I wanted to make this as like a build to test out and see if there's any way to make it good. Because Poison Burst Arrow, unlike Gas Arrow, can crit. And I feel like because of that, we should be able to scale it pretty decently well. They also decrease the size of this thing. What do I want to use for this? Ricochet. Which pet are we gonna use? Let's use a turtle, right? Let's use a turtle. Where's my turtle boy? There it is. Turtle, and we'll use we'll use the frog. We'll use the frog. Turtle, slow, and ZDPS. What the heck? This ain't going ZDPS. We're gonna do big damage. We're gonna do big damage. Just you wait, alright? Just you wait.
It's no stroke of fortune.
Okay. Poisons enemies as though hitting them. Burst radius 1.5. Duration 3 seconds. Damage per second 40.24. Yeah, okay, this does. Does the frog need help breathing? It does. That's why it's got a little helmet on it. Maybe I put a mag effect on that, because the AoE on that shit kind of small. Decimating strike can read poison? I'm not sure. The thing is, like, I'm not running anything right now that, like, because you would need poison on hit, right? Oh, like, no, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no, I don't think Decimating Strike contributes to poison. I doubt it. I would highly doubt that. And let's put some GCPs on this, right? We're mega juicing right now, guys. We're mega juicing this. The other thing I could try is chain, I guess, right? We could try chain. Or we could try fork. Chain or fork? We can go mag effect, chain, or fork. Fork. What does that do? Projectiles, fork, or chain. Let's try this. Let's try this, right? Let's try this. Do you know how to play Pathfinder for lift stack? Or the largest overrides? I actually have no clue, because I saw posts from people saying that it does stack, but I've also seen posts from people saying that it doesn't. Oh wait, I should probably do fork actually, because the original hit doesn't do as much damage with chain. I just realized that. I'll do fork. Let's do this, actually. Let's do this. We'll do fork. Right? And then we'll do something that I'm gonna take a page out of Mathel's book. And let's see if this works. I really wonder if this will work. Whoops. Fuck. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Okay. Fork, ricochet. Let's see if this will work. Using it together increases the radius. I've seen people say it does, but I've also seen people say it doesn't. If it does increase the radius, it's not by much. Let's be real. Let's be honest. So I have a feeling that maybe this can't ricochet. Support shields have a chance to chain an additional time for terrain, right? From terrain. Because I'm shooting this on the wall. And shit is not ricocheting. Shit is 100% not ricocheting. So I guess this idea does not work. Which is unfortunate. It would have been nice if it did. Oh, wait, no, wait. Did that ricochet there? I think it did. Ricochet needs a target. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, okay. %. Miso is more like 10%. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. My luck is just like that. My luck do be like that a lot of times. But it doesn't seem to go and hit the boss again. It doesn't hit the boss twice, right? And I'm wondering if that is intentional or not. Either way, this shit is just kind of... It does kind of melt. Shit does kind of melt. Which I'm not going to complain about. Done. Away, yo. Alright, Poisonburst arrow, level 2. Let's go. This is gonna be another one button setup. I think I'm done off of the multiple button setups for a little bit. After our experience with our gemling, the multiple button setups were just they're kind of a lot. We kind of played like a 8-button setup basically with our gemling. Auto attack. I mean, auto attack's really good. Auto attack's really good. It's really strong. Interesting. So I don't know if the ricochet's poison. It feels like the ricochets don't poison. Also, I'm probably gonna, even though I'm gonna be out tomorrow, my expectation is I'm gonna probably be playing Path of Exile quite a bit, because I'll be bringing my Steam Deck, and with that, I should be able to play a good bit just while I'm gone. So hopefully by the time I start stream next time, I'll have been like, you know, at least somewhat through close to the end of the campaign, and we'll start getting into maps. I'll do a general hold left click every once in a while, hit the bell. Boom! Big damage. Dying in Steam Deck noted. I mean, there probably will be a good bit of dying, because I've never played Path of Exile on a controller before. So we'll kind of have to, you know, get that situation going. My goal for this build is ultimately for it to become a Queen of the Forest build. That way we could just kind of zoom through maps. Very standard for my standards. Very standard build. Which is why I'm still questioning. Is like, is this build the way to go? Is this build the way that I want to take everything? What is comfy MS for you? Probably like what I'm at right now. I mean, as long as it's consistent, that's all that matters, right? As long as it's not very like up and down.
First.
Probably like 30 and below is like ideal, but even higher is not terrible as long as it's consistent. As long as it's not very like jerky and jumpy. Controls better, easier. Can't really integrate swapping a controller. Oh, can you not swap very well on the controller? Okay. Aiming on control with bow? I think it auto aims. A lot of the stuff for controller just auto aims for you. So far, this isn't terrible for clear, honestly. But I am looking forward to when I get the bow, like the bow that shoots additional projectiles. That will be when this build starts to, or this ability starts to pop off a little bit more. Because one projectile kind of sucked. But I don't want to use, what is it called either? I want to use the other thing. I want to do... I don't want to use scatter shot. There we go. That's the right word. That's the right, yeah. The scatter shot makes everything so slow. Yeah, the dual string bow, exactly. Auto aim on control is terrible. I mean, people play with it, you know. And I'm sure I'll make it work. I'm just leveling through the campaign. It's not like anything serious, right? So far, honestly, the clear with fork is not terrible, especially with one projectile, you know? Once we start to get more, right, we'll get the dual string blow, bow. And then we're gonna start to like do some pretty good shit on this, honestly. Honestly, I'm feeling kind of good about this, guys. I'm feeling kind of good about this. I'm happy to be back on Poison. Poison is, you know, at least with Path of Exile, kind of, you know, it's like Path of Exile 2, my favorite place to be. Because Cyclone ain't here yet. Phantom Lord title. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome.
Bones to dust.
All right, let's see here. Boom, big. So we're gonna go down this way up to the quiver stuff, right? And then we're probably gonna go and head up here. At the end of the day, I think it'll be an acrobatics build. And it'll probably do ES as well. We'll see though. We'll see. At the end of the day, it might be hard to do ES though when I run Queen of the Forest, so it might just be an acrobatics full evasion rating build, which at the end of the day it's gonna be very squishy. Queen of the Forest builds I think are fairly squishy from what I know, so we'll see how it goes. You got Queen of the Forest? No, I'll buy one though. How much are Queen of the Forest these days anyways? 7D? We should be fine. After that ring we crafted last night, kind of big pog. I mean, you can get some for pretty cheap, especially like, you know, yeah, we can manage to get something cheaper if we really wanted to go budget. If we really wanted to go budget, we can definitely get something relatively cheap. Ouch. For now, we'll probably have to scale poisons, right? just because like we're not doing crit at the moment, but you know, later on we'll honestly actually maybe what I do is I just use the gloves that let me stack an extra poison. That should be fine. Trees you near too much, are you? The crazy thing about I feel like G1 Rel really is just a big DPS check for hard mode. All right.
Now this won't. Furious spikes, but I would have.
Give me that spike.
If you
What level are we? 6? Damn, we still can't use it. Honestly, though, I don't even think that quiver would do anything for us right now. Where is that quiver? Where is that unique quiver? This one, Black Gleam? It wouldn't even do anything to us because we don't even use elemental damage right now. Can I? I mean, I guess I could use Plague Finger, right? We probably just use Plague Finger for now, after, with that. And then we can use that quiver. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Honestly, maybe I should just do this right now. It's probably better. And then later on, we'll get that quiver, and then we'll be fine. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. Maybe we just put it in our stash, because like that way we just don't have to go back to base later, and we'll be fine. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get out of here. One solo self-found time. I mean, I've thought about solo self-found, right? It might be a thing that we do for the new league. When the new league comes out, we might start off solo self-found. Maybe we'll do like a solo self-found hardcore run on when the league starts. But we'll see. It depends on how much stuff they come out with on the new league. We might do like just like solo self-found at the beginning, and then like a little bit in, right? We could go back into trade league. Because I still do like playing around with like new fun builds and stuff like that, and trying to make things work. But you know, we'll kind of play that by ear. Fate with fake lords? Why are there fake lords? Hardcore death at 90 plus is depressing. I feel it 3 times. That, oh my god, I could never.
He's unconscious.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I used to do that in what is it called? Diablo. I played hardcore on Diablo 3 when I was playing originally, and I still had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing hardcore Diablo 3. I had such a good time. That was the time when it was the meta. I was playing Berserker, right? And the meta for Berserker was the Earthquake set, where you would jump around, leap slam, and Earthquake. And I would always be like 1 piece off of the Earthquake set before I die. It was so frustrating. It was so frustrating.
Covering a wound.
But I had a lot of fun. Went through the campaign 9 times, kind of sick of it. Really? I like doing the campaign. I like doing the campaign. If I didn't want to do the campaign, frankly, I wouldn't be playing this character, right? I have another Deadeye ready, locked, and loaded that I don't play. My first character, my League Star, was a Deadeye, so I could use that character right now if I wanted to. But personally, I like playing through the campaign, and I like every time I make a new character, I like making it through the campaign. Getting title when you skip G1 hard mode. Because G2 is just that much easier.
That was quite remarkable.
Doriani calling you demons. Is this your third archer? Shh, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry about it. I just, you know, it's hard. There's not that many classes, alright? And then mage is kind of, you know, it's kind of basically, unless you're playing like Stormweaver Spark, you know, there's no reason to play mage. There's no reason. So what do I have left? We have, you know, Archer and Infernalist, Witch. Now that's all you need to do in this game, honestly. Every other class doesn't exist. Hard mode, gate 1 clear is good gaking right here if you want to play discipline. Oh look. We got a sale. 100 exalts for our tabby. Oh, never mind. You don't want to join. This is definitely an, I mean, there's a boss here I should kill, right? Do I need to kill that boss? I don't even know. I don't think I need to kill that boss, right? But I kind of want to just kill it anyways. Optional? Maybe we just go. We'll just go. We just keep going. What was I looking at? I'm kind of like, maybe I'm not very sold on deadly poisons right now. But we'll see. Well. Look who it is. Look who it is. Happy year of the Nemi. May your potato be harvest be bountiful and plenty. Happy year of the Nemi. You know, thank you for the raid, Nemi. Appreciate it. And year of the Nemi. Are you a snake, Nemi? Is that your year? Is that why it's the year of the Nemi? He's prime rib Zodiac. Oh, I see. So why is this the year of the Nemi? Snake steak. I just killed every boss. I just forget who has the buffs and not, and cruel. I feel it. Because chat is Delulu. Interesting. No, it just means your chat loves you. That's all it means. And that's a good thing, you know? Yo, what's up, Tim? How's it going? Every year is year of the Nemi. True. That's just how self-centered she is. I can't believe she made her chat say that. Like, she forced her chat to say that it's her year this year. That's fucking insane. I can't believe her. Can you guys believe it? What type of streamer would do that to their community? Blackmail them to a point where they're forced to say that it's their year or something like that? That is insane. Couldn't be me, guys. I'd never do that to you guys. Don't worry. Blackmailed? Seems like it to me. Your chat seems awfully nervous right now. They're shaking in their boots right now, what I can tell. I'm sweating. See, look at that. You were thinking of extorting his last? What are you talking about? I never said anything like that. I never said anything like that. Why would I do such a thing? I want to try out magnified effect. I really just want to try it out. Not concentrated effect. Do I have a magnified effect? She's always watching. I haven't been blackmailed. You always do it. How? When have I done it? Time to go into Yuho's VOD? Oh, what did y'all? I don't know. Demi, how dare you say my chat isn't any better? That's no way to treat your chat. Let me tell you. My chat is lovely, okay? My chat is made of upstanding individuals who all are, lovely lovely people. Never in a day would they make fun of the streamer or make them feel like they're inferior or anything like that. Right, guys? Happy Lunar New Year, Miso. I just came back from Japan. Yo, happy Lunar New Year. And I hope you had a good time in Japan, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. Omen of corruption. Shadows call you Delulu. I don't know what you're talking about. Jenna, what the hell are you doing still up? You're insane. You're screwed for you. You really are. You really are. Diesel corruption. Don't worry. We will corrupt more things very soon, but we need to level up to get there. All my corruptions don't go well. It's very sad. Blinked 4 times. This means I'm in danger. All right, boss. I would never trash talk you. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. And what are you talking about, boss? What do you mean, boss? Didn't you do it 31 max life? Ooh, big belt. Big belt. Is it true that you get money for Lunar New Year's? Yeah. And since I'm not married, I don't have to give money either. So I just basically get money and it's great. But I feel kind of embarrassed being a 31-year-old man and I'm still getting money for Lunar New Year. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit just like, what am I doing with my life? I was saying this last night in chat, but like, I hope that AI technology gets to a point where I can marry my 2D waifus. That way I can start giving away Lunar New Year money. But until that day, I might never give away Lunar New Year money. And I might just be receiving forever. I'm older, give money. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. He ain't wrong about Miso being Delulu. What are you talking about? How's that Delulu?
Suffer.
Worried about you, dude? Why are you worried? Why are you worried? There's nothing to be worried about. There is nothing to be worried about. Go, boss time. Night. All right, have a good night, Jenna. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Say night night, don't step on a snake. Alright, I'll try not. I'll try not to step on you, Nemi. But it's kind of hard. You're pretty small.
The spirit's hunger. I require your aid, Assinia.
Arrogance. Humbled by
Easy. It's nice that every character you make afterwards is just like easier and easier leveling experience every time. The question is, I feel like at some point I should get the +1 poisons thing, because I feel like I'm not doing enough poison damage on these enemies for like the ones. Which is crazy. It's crazy. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized something I need to do, and the only thing I need to do, maybe instead of using heft, maybe we do the +1 level. That's probably more, that's probably better than heft. Love to make a poison bill for the merc. The merch or the merc? Merchandise. Chaos Mastery. There it is. Chaos Mastery. 143. Perfect. Perfect. What's the relation with Malcolm X, the game, X Defiant, and the social media platform X? You know, we do share similarities in our name, but that's about it. I am in no way, shape, or form associated with any of those folks, especially the X platform with Mr. Elon Musk. I feel like I'm probably missing something over here. Very, very tiny area right here. Should be the place that I need to go to. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nemi plays Wuwa? Yeah, Nemi plays Wuwa. She is a little weird VTuber. Weird little VTuber who plays Wuwa and Lost Ark. Did I mention she's a weird VTuber? Because she's a very weird VTuber. Why'd I have a Wuwa emote? Because we did play Wuwa for a little bit too. Loa Genshin, I can't. Well, I mean, you're basically one of us. You're basically one of us. Where is this goddamn portal? I swear to God, it's so I'm always missing it. This last one. Yo, what's up, Zorga? You're late? You're always late, Zorga. Why are you always late? Where the heck is this last place? I swear to God. I swept the entire map. And it's nowhere to be found. It's definitely not here. Oh, it's over. Is it over there? Is it that way? Oh, wait, no. Or is it up here? Might be up here, actually. Also, why? I was asking this earlier, Zorga. Why is it Year of the Nemi? She could not give me a straight answer, other than telling me chat is dumb. Oh, there it is. Found it.
the praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Yo, what's up, Kinsuno? Don't look at me. I didn't write the message. Yo, what's up, Heck?
Burst!
Alright. This is peak Ranger gameplay, guys. Yeah, I don't know if the thing ricocheting back on itself is really doing much. It doesn't feel like it's doing much. Maybe we take off ricochet for now. Especially as we're not like stacking any like poison right now. We don't have any poison stacking abilities. We kind of, you know, it kind of doesn't really do much to ricochet. Are we gonna play Pathfinder with Poison Concoction? No, not right now, because I already have a Poison Concoction Pathfinder. I'm just gonna play Poisonburst Arrow.
It worked!
Bruh, why you gotta do this to me? Looking like a goddamn cherry tomato. But yeah, I already have a Poison Concoction Pathfinder, so this is gonna be just Poisonburst Arrow. Because I feel like nobody uses Poisonburst Arrow. Everybody just uses Gas Arrow or Poison Concoction or Poison builds. Or they just use a build, like another skill, and they just like put chance to poison on hit on it. So I want to try building this to be an actual poison skill, like Poisonburst Arrow character.
Forgotten by the clans once and for all.
Is my internet dead again? Is Comcast dying again? Don't do this to me, brother. Brother, Comcast. Don't do this to me. This is why, like, I don't understand what's wrong with my internet. It just decided to shit itself again. Same thing happened last night. It shouldn't be redo boss. I think I should be respawning here. Yo, Manny, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Poisonburst has a dead out? Yes, 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 indeed. Tried a flame gas, but didn't work that well. Failed to load into instance. Come on. Let's see. Is it the actual instance or is it my internet? Come on. Come on. Okay, so I was able to log into this character. What about my other character? Am I going to be unable to log in this character until the instance redoes itself? Please no. Please don't do this to me. Okay, we're in. Ah, we gotta redo the boss! No! No! Not like this! Oh, okay, we got it. Oh my god, it picked it up for us. 50 exalted for this thing. Sure. What? E7 streamer who had an issue with Comcast too? Dude, Comcast sucks ass, man. Comcast sucks fucking ass. This one. We're making money, boys! Big money. Even though exalts are worthless right now. What is the exalt market looking like today anyways? Is it still like 300 exalts for like a div or something like that? Still hold on my div. Price just keeps going up like crazy. I've been converting my exalts into chaos whenever I can't convert them into divs. Basically. Because chaos, I think, is holding on to value decently, but exalts are just going to the goddamn ground. It's crazy. Prices are just plummeting. What the fuck is that, Shadow?
Have the keys. That bastard I sent for. Well,
Okay, you know what? I think I go back, actually. It's the song. I don't quite remember ooh pow pow as lyrics to the song. But you know what? Sure. Comorbidity. New boss was wackier as crazy fuck the first time around. Oh yeah, 100%. Do you know when's the next update? February or March? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I personally, my preference is if they did a big update within the next 2 weeks. If next week would be probably the soonest they could do it, and I really hope they do it then. But there's nothing that they have said that leads me to believe that I don't know. There's nothing that they have said to like indicate when they're gonna do it. But all I'm gonna say is I hope it's soon, and I hope it's next week soon, because I think the game could definitely benefit from that, from a nice little economy reset. The economy reset is much needed.
My back and prey in my sights. I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
All right. Got that. Bring back Lackland's ring. Probably when they add the new weapon. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing they're gonna add a new class and new skills and stuff like that for the economy reset. But when that happens, who the heck knows?
This.
Yes.
So.
Okay. Let's see here. What level are the gloves that add an extra level of shit? Owned. There's snake bite, right? Level 33. Oh, that's a while until now. Holy crap. Oh, I can wear a gold rim now. Nice. Big gold rim. Time for the big gold rim. Increased fire damage is also decent, to be honest. But the question is, would I benefit more from the fizz or the increased fire damage? Honestly, it looks like it's the same. It's legitimately the same. So, yeah. Do I have any leveling stuff that I can use on this character that I haven't used yet? Nothing usable at the moment. What if I drop like an alch on this? What would that give me? Oh! Well, it would give me something I can't use anymore. Okay. This would have been kind of nice. Honestly, the rolls are kind of nice. Crit chance, crit damage, fizz, and cold attacks. That's kind of nice. Maybe we'll use this later on. We'll see. Joseph Elmores, are you gonna say hi and leave again? Is that what's gonna go on? That's what's gonna happen? It's 1 to 270 dropping now. Interesting. I wonder what happened. Might only be the only lightsaber daggers? No, definitely not. Daggers are cool. I like daggers. Want to play Marvel though? Not right now. Not right now, but you know, if you want to play it when I'm not streaming, definitely. Roger and HUD, yeah, I mean, not right now. When I'm not streaming, sure, but not right now. I haven't played Marvel in a while. It's been like a week and a half to 2 weeks since I played Marvel. I probably spent a total of like maybe 4 hours playing that game. It's fun though. It's a good time, especially with friends. Get on Rivals. No, we're playing Path of Exile. No rivals here. No rivals here. 4 hours in the practice range? No, not 4 hours in the practice range. I played a couple hours with Ali, and then I played some of my friends, like my IRL friends. You guys play it now because Lost Ark is down. Oh, is that right? Is that today? That is today, isn't it? Did you guys see that there's like everybody's making like their state of the game videos? Like Cotty made a state of the game video today. Captain Jack's quitting Lost Ark or something. Or not, he's like not quitting. No Deli or whatever that guy's quitting Lost Ark. And Captain Jack posted like some big complaint like article or whatever on Inven. Kind of crazy. Subbed? Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's over. Lost Ark is doomed. It's donezo. Wait, do I still have comorbidity equipped? Oh, I think I do.
Too slow.
Lost fart. Selling gems. Let me spin. It's kind of... I mean, the wings do take a little bit of your character effect on, but not much, unfortunately. My favorite boss, guys. I hopefully will never have to deal with this guy again, not being able to be one-shot by my other build. What kind of a goddamn fucked up person is the Deadeye or the Ranger? She said, "Scream all you like, it won't help you." That sounds like some sort of like fucking criminal FBI shit right there. Should I be concerned about my character's well-being? Done with the gym right now? Yo, it's time. It's time to get back on the game. Yeah, I don't know if Ricochet is really doing anything for me. More concerned that you made your third Ranger than anything else. So there's no other classes in the game, all right? That's the problem. No other good classes in the game. What, am I gonna go play Warrior? No, I go play Warrior? That class sucks. And it's like, you know, if I'm gonna play Elementalist, that's just basically, or Mage, that's just basically Stormweaver. That's all I can play. And playing Spark at that point. I don't want to play Spark. This plays Gemling Attribute Stacker. You can play most builds with it. Well, I already made a Gemling Attribute Stacker. Gemling Attribute Stacker has already been made. Where do you have one? Chronomancer? Ugh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Play Mana Stacker? Well, ours was a Mana Stacker and an Attribute Stacker. We played Archmage Gemling. Either way, you know, don't judge me. Don't judge me, alright? Just because I'm making another goddamn Deadeye doesn't mean that I don't like the other classes, okay? You know, the other classes are just fine, but it's just that for this build, we wanted to play Poisonburst Arrow, and it just so happened that this was the best class for it, in my opinion. Yo, Yum, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. What about Demon Witch form? We have made that already as well. Why aren't you respecting my Deadeye? I told you, I don't like making, taking my old characters and respecking them. I like playing through the campaign. It's a fun experience. Honestly, I would say the campaign is probably the best part of Path of Exile 2 right now. It's the most created part of the game. Really swap from Poe to Lost Ark, from Poe to Poe from Lost Ark? I mean, in a sense, yes. But I still play Lost Ark. Let's play it on my own time. Play that shit on my own time. Campaign is exceptional. Maps are boring as fuck. Exactly, you know? I'm not gonna say maps are boring as fuck, but I definitely think that the experience of Path of Exile 2, the best part of Path of Exile 2 is the campaign. Now, doing it over and over again, you know, that depends on the person, whether you like that or not. But in terms of, like, you know, the best part of the game, I do think the best part of the game is the campaign. It's definitely the best designed. Maps were kind of like an afterthought. And they said it was an afterthought, right? They were like, at some point, they're like, wait, we have no endgame. So then they start implementing maps, which is, at the moment, a band-aid. Why really unique helm says coming soon on it? It's you gotta rub it a little harder and it'll start coming soon. Campaign is chore when you aren't making money. Not everything's about making money in this game. Not everything's about making money. I personally think the making the money part is like one of the most boring parts of Path of Exile for me. I personally like getting a character, leveling it up, building it up, and making it strong. That's my favorite part of the game. Because I can't make money, sir. I just made some big money last night, alright? I made an 18 divine ring. It was great. Uh, 400X, did it sell? Not yet. It will, though. It will, though. 400X 2 days ago, now I'm broke. What do you spend it on? People in the chat were saying that it might be even worth more than 18 dude. But I was like, you know, it's fine. Let's just get our money and go. And that's my biggest sale. Yep. That is what it is, man. Yeah. What is it? It's a triple res high, a rarity ring with high fire damage. Super high fire res too. because we put it's as a breach ring.
Quick and lethal.
No attributes? I mean, it's got triple res on it. It's not gonna have attributes on a breach ring. Let's see here. Over here.
Prepare yourself.
Sounds alright. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I feel like the second you start thinking about making money to get to become a job, and I play games, you know, to avoid working. I mean, some people enjoy making money, right? And the thing is, you know, the thing is, if you could play, like, it's kind of like streaming, right? In a sense, if you could play games to make money, right? You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Some people enjoy seeing their money numbers go up, right? And that's why they play the game. And, you know, I'm not going to tell people how to play the game. I'm not going to say that your way of enjoying to play the game is not enjoyable, because everybody enjoys the game differently. But for me, I personally enjoy the game the most when I'm building new characters and then making them work and then trying to find ways to make them work. Of course, you know, you do need money to do that, but, you know, it's part of the journey. It's part of the journey. And that's why one of the reasons why we stuck with our last character for so long too, because we were actually trying to make money for that character. We're making money on that character, making the muns.
Too weak, too slow.
Omen of corruption, it might become 48. Oh my god, guys, dude, I'm not wasting my money. Omen of corruptioning the goddamn ring. I swear to God. I swear to God, where the fuck is this goddamn boss? I'm so lost. It's always these types of maps. The fucking mire layout. Garbage. Maybe it's over here on the right. Maybe it's over here on the right. There it is.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature. I shall overcome.
Let's put this. Bam. Bop. Actually, I don't know. I'm still questioning whether or not Ricochet is actually doing anything for us. Especially because I'm only shooting one arrow. Maybe if I shot more arrows, Ricochet would be more useful. But for now, I think we're just gonna put Deadly Poison there instead of Ricochet. It's probably the better situation. Either that or we might put, like, Heft on there again. But I do think that, like, you know, it would be nice to do a little bit more damage with our abilities. Ouch. Yo, what's up, Mr. Maple? How's it going? Happy Lunar New Year. Have fun at S-Play concert tomorrow. Yo, thank you, Mr. Michael. Happy Lunar New Year. How I fork, would that work better? I fork on it. Oh, whoops, I was too busy reading chat. The King in the Mists. Not quite King of the Mist, but he's the King in the Mist. Suffer! What a sadist. What a goddamn sadist. Okay, there we go. Spirit gem. But the thing is, I don't even know what I would use. I guess I use Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer kind of sucky though.
God, please.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
I kind of wanted to make Plague Bearer work, but I have never found a way to make it work. My brain's hella fried. Drank too much coffee to go to bed. Rest in pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis.
See you.
It's kind of dumb that the only way to avoid red circle attack is not move. Yeah, it kind of is sometimes. Have you, did you clear gate 2 yet? Hard, Michael?
I don't know how to. It's in my. Please, take your time. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oi! Spirits in a tree. How do I? Well, you pay them. Take a pun. Bye then.
Best clear was 100x. Wait, Miser, did you clear? Did you clear? Yeah, nice. Let's do this. And this is maybe this is where we use deadly. Oh, we can't use deadly poison on that. Persistent AoE Chaos Nova. Maybe do astral projection on this. Physical mastery. Oh no, that's okay. We're gonna do maybe do expanse actually. Maybe? No, we'll do astral projection first. Wait, why could I do not do astral projection? Huh? Hello? Hello? Did I not have like enough int or something like that? Maybe that's why? Oh yeah, I don't have enough int. That's why, okay. That's why. Yes, no int, no int. Are you gonna make planner on a build soon? I'm making a poison ranger. I need some guidance. Probably not soon, as in within the next day or two, but we might make one on Friday. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Mr. Sharpie? Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing?
Marinate it. Tell them things that your fucking ex would say that would make you happy.
What's going on? Yo, chilling, playing some good old Path of Exile. What's up, Bree? What's up, Pingu? Did you clear your Brel, Sharpie? You're still sick? When's the new season? Honestly, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Normal? G2 normal, I see. Well, at least you got hard mode, gate 1. That's the hard one, right? So that's nice. Big farts. Big farts. Bad message. People did G1 normal to get G2 hard mode? Yeah. A lot of people did that. All these Phantom Lord peoples are fake! They're liars!
A waste of wood if you are.
Okay. Boom. Big quiver nodes.
Songbird seems
Join Roger in a few progs? I'm assuming he didn't make it either. Let's see. I'll give you your loot, Una.
I think I should.
We'll give you your loot. Give me my thing.
but that ought to get her off my back.
So far, leveling on this character has been very nice, but that's probably also because I'm running a 4 link already. And that's yeah. Take Kirby outside your wreck. Alright, sounds good. Don't think Roger had the time. Probably not. They also have Una and PoE, they do. Right here. Una's tasks. Una's tasks. Let's see. I was gonna do what was it called? Not hourglass, but I was gonna do something else. Because right now we have magnified effect here, but I think what we do is we do this, and then we go do the hourglass thing, whatever that's called. It's not called hourglass, but it's for AoE. It's for AoE. Expanse. Oh, we need more int, that means. We need more int. Yes, expanse. There we go. Thank you, Daniel. Died in T12? Oh no. But yeah, there's been a lot of despair in Lost Ark. Like, everybody's been posting their despair, their despair posts. Like their despair YouTube videos. We were talking about it earlier. Captain Jack, no Deli, no Dolly, whatever his face is. What's Lockdown Protocol? It's like basically Among Us, but like 3D kind of. It's pretty cool. You play PoE 1? Did they have a shadow class? Do you think it was any different if they bring it here? I want to try it. Can't wait. They released some tunes. Yeah, they did have shadow, and shadow is really cool. Shadow was really cool. I don't remember specifically how the identity was of the class, other than the fact that it brought traps and stuff, and like Shadow was like the class that had a lot of traps. It's been a while since I played that class. I think I played that class once, and I played it like as a crit flicker strike build, if I remember correctly. They don't have duels yet? Nope. You're a League player, 2025 pounds. Sheesh! Also, welcome back from your vacation. How's your vacation, sir?
Burst!
Or Templar. Yeah, they don't got Templar either. It is true. Dude, big farts. Big farts. You got blasted. Sounds about right, honestly. Hopefully you didn't make anybody have to take care of you too much. Warrior, not Marauder, is what I was told. Yes, Warrior is not Marauder. Marauder will be coming out afterwards. Marauder comes with axes. Warrior is blunt weapons, or yeah, maces. Marauder is axes. Cleared Braille yesterday? I cleared it. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. I cleared normal though. I didn't do anything beyond normal. My plan for Lost Ark going forward is just to be a normal mode Andy until what is it called? Until Frontier System kicks in and makes it so easy that people are just clearing it normally, like clearing it without worrying. That's my goal. Is a new build again? Solo self-found? No, not solo self-found. We're gonna probably do solo self-found with the new league. I'll probably start off with solo self-found. Our pass changes, that'll be nice, yeah. Average is not enough content for content creators, especially the ones who did that. So it's not easy to see how they think these Doomer Obviously has already tried all the content. I feel like one of the problems and the reasons why content creators are like kind of tired is because there's a lot of like the general vibe in the community is very rough right now for Lost Ark. That's the biggest issue, in my opinion. The vibe, the feeling of being in the community. It's very negative, very toxic, very ratty. How do I scale and make Plague Nova do more damage? Other than like Conk effect. Because I can't put like deadly poison on it. It's not an attack. So it feels really hard to scale Plague Nova other than with levels. I've never done a build using Plague Nova, so I'm just not sure. Chaos support, physical support. Wait. Plague Nova does physical? Store 6%. Poison enemy as though hit on hit. Poison enemies on hit. Stores of poison enemy deals damage with the poison damage stored. Fire and chaos damage. Gonna lurk? Alright, sounds good. Hold on, let's go back down and we'll try to put on some additional stuff on it and see how it looks. Like, will it do more damage if I put, like, for example, heft on it, right?
Incubate.
Incubate. Heft. Because that makes it do more physical damage. So this is right now... Nope, cannot be socketed into the skill. Yeah, I think at least for like the gems I could put on it, I think I need to do like a concentrated effect type of situation to make it better. Which again will require me to put in more int. Maybe we should just use another goddamn neck. Because this neck is like, it's fine. Makes me more survivable, but I think I need some more int. Which we might just pop this thing on for now. Either that or we try to like just get some shit on our current ring. Boop. Bop. Rarity. Ooh, we're juicing magnifying already, boys. Oh, there we go. 5 int. Easy. Easy. Planned, boys. Absolutely planned. Hardcore character soul self died at 84 to corpse explosion? Ah, man. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. All the on-death effects just suck, man. It feels so bad whenever you die to them. That still does like no damage. Boom. There it is. Okay. I think. Do we scale into the poisons? Is the question. I think we should scale into the poisons for now. Should probably do it for now. Like at least scale magnitude. Magnitude. Maybe we get this whole thing. Do I have to put scattershot on Peaconk? Yes, you do. Because Peaconk, when you put a scattershot on it, it'll stack the 3 hits. Physical mastery.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Yeah, you don't have to, right? But it is recommended. I guess that's probably the better way to put it.
Great will take you, bastard. That's execution.
Because it'll hit it with all 3, and it'll instantly drop, like, you know, three stacks on it.
Cowards! Fight or die! Kill the criminal! Your time is up.
Ah!
The guillotine drops.
Not yet.
Get down here! Rip your damn throat out!
Honestly, Plague Bearer is pretty damn useless. That's all I'm gonna say. Plague Bearer is pretty damn useless. Right now, at least. Or maybe when we scale it more, it'll be better. But for now, it kind of sucks. All right, let's go back and put physical mastery on it then. Let's go do that.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot.
I've got a peacock bit? I do. It was my first build guide. It's kind of like not the... Like the thing is like, I think that if you're talking about like the meta or whatever, right? I think it's kind of like a little bit outdated, but it's still a very solid build. Physical mastery. Physical mastery. Master. Physical. Why is there no physical... Oh, there it is. Physical mastery. Why was it not showing up earlier? Oh, it's because I was on bow shot. That's why. There it is. Physical mastery. We put that here instead of conk effect then. Let's do that. Do you look acquire Jade, Trample, Toe Boots, Cast on Crit, Frost Wall, Lightning Illusion, and Charge Infusion? Just Wand and Secure Build one-shots anything for 5 div. That sounds insane. 5 div for one-shots? I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of crazy interactions with this game, so I wouldn't be surprised. Choir of Jade, is that the necklace? From what is it called? From Zesht? If so, I think we were talking about that on stream last night, actually. Maybe we do put Bursting Plague on our skill, actually. Maybe we do it. I was looking at Ziz's Peacocks, got CI. I don't know about CI for myself. It'll definitely be more survivable CI, that's for sure. The Peacock build I have is not very survivable. It's like, it's fine, right? With the right gear, it can be a lot more survivable, but it's definitely not on the top of the list for survivable like builds. What am I doing right now? I was getting, oh yeah, Bursting Plague. Dude, we have so many copies of Bursting Plague in our inventory. We gotta stop doing that. We gotta stop cutting new skill gems and like actually use the old ones we have. But personally, I think like it depends on the type of Peacock build you're trying to build. In my opinion, if you're just trying to juice damage, right? The best way to juice damage on Peacock is definitely crit damage. If you juice crit damage, you're doing big numbers. I think I need to upgrade my bow. My bow's kind of getting a little out of date at this point. It's probably why it's taking me forever to kill shit. I want to juice damage? Yeah, if you want to do juice damage, I would go for like a crit build. I would recommend taking a look at Rue's video. I mean, his is probably a little bit out of date too in terms of like the current meta, but it'll give you a good skeleton for how to build your build. He has a crit Peacock build on his channel. The boss amulet? Yeah. We were talking about that last night, actually. For a Javelin Stacker, where would you recommend resistance, or they don't matter? They definitely matter. That's why one of the best Gemling chest armors is Moria Invictus with the resistances plus attributes. You get both resistance and damage from that, but it's super expensive. It's like 50 div or something like that, so... You definitely need to get resistances. Gemling just needs crazy gear in general to make good. And that's like the reason why it needs crazy gear, right? Because you need stat on every one of your pieces of gear, but at the same time, like, stat takes away from, like, your, what is it called? It takes away from your ability to get more resistances. So you need, like, really high resistance rolls. I really don't have another bow that I can use yet. This one's at 16. Oh, we need one more level for it. Okay. Maybe we'll stick it out for one more level. Unless we can find one from the shop. Unless we can get one from the shop. All right, let's go into poisons a little bit.
This hooded one is here until next time.
5-slot 100 plus div. Yeah, it's fucking expensive, dude. It is expensive.
If you find it,
that's why, like, whenever people talk about like gemlings, right? I usually tell people to like only play it if they have the. Oh my god, this bow! That is a really nice bow. Holy! Wow, this is a crazy leveling bow. I mean, crazy is relative, all right? All right, guys? Crazy is relative. But it's a pretty dang good leveling bow, that's for sure. I might even be better than this. Maybe not. Probably not. Yo, Azul. Oh, sorry, Pascal. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let's get some wheat stones on this little bad boy for later. And then let's get 2 of these things, and then we'll put in the iron runes into it. Boom! Big. Okay. That should give us more damage, right? I think? Maybe? Hopefully? I'm actually not sure, because... Yeah, I'm actually not sure. It looks like we're doing more damage now. Looks like it. Yeah, I think we're doing more damage. I didn't check the tooltip, but actually, it might be lower on our tooltip now that I'm looking at it. Because we kind of juiced up that other one earlier. What's the top G witch build? I mean, it's probably some sort of demon form build. Let's be real. All right, we're just gonna stick it out for one more level with this old one. All right, we're just gonna stick it out with this old one for one more level. I think, right? Yeah, tooltip definitely better on this one. Time for me to vol. Vol what? What am I voling? It's always time for me to vol, apparently. Every time I do anything, it's time for me to vol. You're insane. Actually, I don't know. Am I tripping, or does the other one do more damage, but just the tooltip on it is just... I think the tooltip is lying to me, guys. I think the tooltip is lying to me, I'm gonna be honest. It feels like the tooltip is lying to me, at least. Tough it out for one level, boys. Can't quality peak comp? No. I think it's weird because they have a description for what quality does, but there's just no way in the game for you to quality right now, and I think it's probably gonna be something that they add later on, is my guess. Like, it's probably not in the game right now, but later on they'll give you a way to quality it. Unless they just decided, hey, let's just make a quality tooltip and not actually let you quality ever. Which would be kind of insane, not gonna lie. I was wondering, yeah.
The time is nigh.
It would be very
Our
weird.
Triumph is at hand.
The hawk circles its prey. Suffocate!
This is such a good song. Actually, maybe it's not this song. I'm mistaken. I like Star Signs by Seraphim. Star Signs is really good.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Alright.
Shadows
Sir,
hover
it is
above
time
us,
for you and me to dance.
watching.
Oh god, this guy's gonna take a while to kill. It's gonna take a hot minute for sure. Oh my god, I'm burning to crisp. I'm burning to crisp.
Strike. Nowhere is safe.
Yeah, Plague Bearer isn't quite the same as Heralds for sure. They were not built equally when the devs designed these spirit gems for sure.
Is there nothing
But you know what? I appreciate the visuals of a Plague Bearer. It's kind of cool. Just like a big old fart cloud. It's taking a dump on your enemies, literally. Also, tonight we do need to, as I mentioned at the beginning at the top, I do need to end the stream on time tonight. No more dilly-dallying around and just being like, you know, we can end a little bit later, it's fine, you know, it's I'm having a lot of fun, let's keep playing. No, tonight, on time, all right? On time, guys. No matter how addicted I am to this game, we must end the stream on time. I always say, no, I actually need to, because I have to wake up early tomorrow. I have to leave the house by 10 a.m., all right? There's no excuse. We cannot. Sure, but it's true, guys, all right? 3 o'clock a.m., all right? That is the latest that I'll go. Maybe 3:15, right? Maybe 3:15, but no later than that. Okay, guys? Hold me accountable, okay? Hold me accountable, guys. Oh boy, it's happening. Nah, I'm good. What do you mean you're good? Fulfill your jobs as duty as a mod. Hold me accountable.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Oh, this one already has fork on it. Interesting. My job is to meme. I'm not your mother. You're just supposed to be there to do things for me, you know? Whatever it might be. Sometimes it could be even to give me like a back massage or something, you know? I don't want to play Lost Ark anymore. I play Lost Ark. I just don't stream it. Yeah, I cleared both my Brels this week, actually. We're all good there. Brels are all finished and set and ready to go. I fused all my gems and deleted them. Exactly, that's exactly what happened. I mean, honestly, at this point, I just fuse all my, like, alt gems and, like, put them on my main. That's probably... And then again, I don't have any gems on my alts anyways, really, so, it doesn't really... Joke's on me. That pretty much means nothing. Loa is dying in KRGG. I don't think it's dying, but it's just the same thing again as usual.
Yes.
People are gonna complain. They're gonna go and like do some apology stream, and they're like, "Oh, we're so sorry. We're gonna change things up. Don't worry." And then people are gonna come back and it's gonna resume to normal. And then people are gonna complain again eventually, and then it's the cycle repeats itself. It's the typical Korean game, because like the thing is like with Korean MMOs. They always try to push you, like they try to push it as far as they can for like what they can do, like the egregious things that they can do to make players like pay money. But like, you know, once the players are like, yo, this is way too much, this is way too egregious, right? Then they walk it back. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's you know, we were just kidding. We were just joking, guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna fix it, right? That's basically how it works. That's how KMMOs work. This is such a good song. Captain Jack and Memphis? I did. Yeah, it's just very typical KMMO things, guys. Nothing to be alarmed of. Nothing to be alarmed. Wait, can I not? Oh, okay, buy a quiver. Give me a quiver. Give me a good quiver, guys. Increased damage with bow skills. Give me. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's the type. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Deal.
Get rid of this. I need to put this back into storage and see if we can gamble anything better.
Feeling lucky.
More gambles. More gambles. Pull on the slot machine more, baby. Cold damage, critical damage, attack speed, life. Oh, physical damage, attacks. Okay, okay, okay. Why do I keep getting the same quiver? I swear to God. Can I get a physical quiver for once, please, game? I would really appreciate that.
Yes.
I don't even know why I'm wasting my money on this, but I like pulling the slot machines. All I know. Oh, there's a physical quiver, but that is not a very good one.
Deal.
Okay. Ooh, this one. This is the boy. This is the boy right here, right? Let's see. How much does it increase our damage if we do the other one? Whoops, wrong one. Dexterity. Ooh. Okay, okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. We might have a contender. We might have a contender. Okay. Oh, never mind. That one's still better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Can we craft a regal into it? What about that? Throw a regal into that? Accuracy rating, kind of trash. Not gonna lie. Ooh, +1 projectile skills. That's kind of big. And it still doesn't do more damage. Rest of bronies. Okay, well, I guess we have our bow.
Hey, take a punt. Not bad. Later.
All right, let's go. Mr. Gregor, I choose you as the next one that this poison arrow build is going to take down. 4 more hours of stream. Sir, I just said we need to hold ourselves accountable tonight and not end stream super late, all right?
Interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
We need to keep on ourselves and hold ourselves to higher standards. Big fart.
You'll pay with your life. No. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me
Oh, I never even realized that was Oriana.
I think not.
I thought he said Iliana this entire time. Or Oriana's a character from PoE 1, right? If I remember correctly.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me of the horn I've given you?
Ariana? I don't know. I thought it was Oriana, but maybe I was mistaken. Shut the fuck up. Not Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande is not a PoE NPC. Oh, getting stepped on, which isn't a bad thing, but I don't want to get stepped on by a wolf. I want to get stepped on by a VTuber. Is the town Oriana? I don't remember.
With bloodlust empowered, our Casimir endured. But soon all
It's crazy. Like, I remember having so much trouble, like, dodging this guy's attacks, like, at the beginning of, like, the first time I went through this. But now I literally have, like, his timing on, like, you know, like, mental clock ready. I've done this so many times that I have it on a mental clock when he's gonna come out. You know, that's why they call us God Gamer.
Take out your heart and savor
So the last 2 hours. XD got my first time playing Poe 2. I feel it though. It's not an easy boss, especially your first time around. But now he's just easy. Just child's play. Even if I wasn't super juiced, like I just have his patterns down. The town is Oriath, I think you're thinking about, Zoneling.
It consumed my being.
I didn't know you switched gears and kept upgrading stuff, so I had a level 5 bow. Oh no. That was probably tough. That probably would have been tough. That is true.
From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
As you wish.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to begin our preparations.
Sometimes I feel like I should be a voice actor. Sometimes I think, you know, I have the qualities to be a voice actor.
Go well.
You've done well. The dark
You've
goes
done
up.
well.
Be careful.
The village has been
The village has been
destroyed.
destroyed. Then madness has already reached the boiling point in the minds of the countsmen. That's pretty good, right? You know, it's pretty good, right?
Betrayal of corruption lead. The counter
Delusional, but agree. Hentai VA, you have my full support.
has ended in cataclysm.
Souls of a new patch? That sounds good.
This outlook. Thank you.
Iku, Yamit. I think I got that down too. Not gonna lie.
Sand. As far as
I feel like hentai VAs probably don't get paid much though.
Proving
That's the
myself
only
in the
problem.
wilderness. Simple enough.
But I get the clout though. Imagine if you walked up to like a job interview, right? And then like they ask you, so what was your previous occupation? And then you tell them I was a voice actor for I don't know, whatever hentai is, Bible Black or some shit, right? Imagine the look on like, you know, the person's face. Yeah, am I dating myself with that hentai right there? I think I am. I don't think anybody watches that anymore. I voiced Orc number 2 for Taimanin Asagi the Flex. What the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't want to know, though. That's all I'm going to say. Let me go martial tempo, actually. Martial tempo. Or we go Pierce. Maybe we go Pierce. Sure, let's go Pierce. Because we're gonna have Fork. Another boring. Can I get Ghost Rider as a low character? Yeah. It's very low level. I think it's like level like 6 or something like that. I forget what the level is.
First.
Do that, or we give in and we use, what is it called? We use Scatter Shot. Maybe we just give in and use Scatter Shot, but I feel like I just do less damage with that, and I'm not down for it. I mean, soon we'll get, what is it called? The dual stream go anyway, so I think we'll just wait until then. Like, asking for a friend, though, guys. What is the hentai that people watch these days? You know? Asking for a friend. Yo, what's up, Mr. Nice? Good morning from Sweden. Good morning. Overflow was the last one I watched. All right, sure. I'll let my friend know that. I'll let my friend know that's the kind of that's one of the ones I should go check it out. Asking for a friend. Sundero 1 and 2 goat as fuck. Interesting. Interesting. I'm glad that you know, you guys are well versed in this, because I'm definitely not very well versed. And my friend was, you know, I don't know why my friend asked me for like my advice, like he thought I would know, but you know, I ain't like that. So I just told him, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, dude. I just don't know. I don't know what would be a good recommendation. Maybe I'll ask my chat, right? My chat seems like the type of people who would know. And you know, you guys didn't you guys didn't let me down. Not a cooter on my stream. You're back checking those out. Just asking for a friend, guys. Just asking for a friend.
Burst! The leader, up there.
Alright. Let's get poison duration. Ooh, ouch. I forgot that tracks you that close. Holy jeez. This is probably the boss I've definitely died to the most in the campaign, I feel. Where the heck is Saki? But you know what? We've grown since since before. We've grown. We're bigger men now. We've grown at least 3 centimeters. And we no longer get destroyed by bosses like him.
Suffocate!
If you want H manga, but you are the same age as, what the fuck? I don't know about that one. That sounds FBI to me. And I realized the only thing I ate the entire day was a small box of strawberries. You're on a diet, dude. That's why, right? Trying to be fit. Queen of Filth is the one who kills me the most. Yeah, I get too distracted staring at her chest. Honestly, I agree.
I like to keep moving.
The beast has go.
I am a Sala. Remain. So, with the trail, move swiftly.
No point in asking Frost Owl for the bonus damage when you're killing the bosses? No, there is. It'll do more damage for sure, but I'm just too lazy. I'm just lazy. I'm sure it's gonna be very helpful. Like, I could probably just grab it right now and put it in there. I'm just lazy. What is it? Let's go for Hourglass. There it is. Hourglass. Put that in there. Extra buttons, exactly. Exactly. Can I do some Corpse Blade shenanigans? Probably not, to be honest. I feel like Corpse Blade is like a type of web. Well, first off, right, my goal for this build is to zoom, right? I want to be fast boy, so we're probably gonna go like Queen of the Forest and stuff like that. And Corpse Blade having 10% move speed is just kind of like, eh. Though actually, maybe there's more now. Maybe they buffed it to 15 or something like that. Either way, move speed is a problem for those boots. But also the other thing is like Corpse Blade kind of ends up just like carrying all your AoE, and I was like, eh. I'd rather just do like a normal little non-Corpse Blade build. You're home now. Welcome home, dude. If I want to press more than 2 buttons, I play Lost Ark. True. Queen of Forest expensive? If you want just like some random Queen of Forest, you don't have to pay that much, but it should be fine. We should have enough money for it.
It appears the Faradin have
We should have enough money for it.
were expected.
As long as my ring sells. If not, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll farm it over time. You know what I mean? We'll farm it over time.
An easy trophy.
Anything under 10 div is fairly cheap. I mean, at this point in time, yeah. At this point in the league, it is. But if you're a poor boy like me, then lots of things are expensive. But hopefully I can sell that ring and not be a poor boy. Get my nice little 18 div from that ring and go from there. That should be enough to fund the entire character, to be honest. This character shouldn't be like a very expensive character. That's not my... I don't expect it to be. Zerr. Frugal spender. I am too. You gonna play Pathfinder or just stacking poison? No, I'm gonna play Deadeye, and we're not gonna be stacking poisons. We're just going for a big hit with big crit damage and crit damage multi. Is the plan. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna grab like any like extra poison stacks on the way up. It's still like under consideration right now. We might maybe like one additional or two or something like that from the tree, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, J-Raw? Didn't you already play this skill? No, not Poisonburst. I played Gas Arrow, but not Poisonburst. How are you doing, my guy? The GOAT. Yo, Charles, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. Yo, how's it going, Charles? How are you doing? Let's see here. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? Fuck it. Let's just go into it. At least for now. All the cosmetics dark themed? No, not necessarily. I just kind of have like some darker cosmetics. My Pathfinder is using the light one for this stuff, and there's like other ones too. Like, I mean, there's more than the stuff in the shop. There's still, but actually, let me take off the character effect, right? So that we can see a little better. So this is there's more stuff than this, right? There's other stuff, but you know, there's things like this, right? It's kind of dark, but you know, this is like some nice quirky crab shit. But generally, typically it's kind of dark. typically it's pretty dark because like you're you're exiled, right? You're exiled from the land type of situation. So typically it's pretty dark, but it's not all dark. When's the update? I play the new PoE 2 update. I wish I knew, but my hope is within the next 2 weeks. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sam Ches? How's it going? Crab people armor. It's pretty dope. Hope your map's going well. Thank you. Not really mapping right now, but we're making a new character, and my hope is that this new character slaps. Maybe the next update, hop back on PoE 2. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be within the next 2 weeks. I think the game is due for an update. I think that, you know, because basically we haven't had like any major update since before the break. So, I mean, we had one, right? But there was no like new skills, no changes to like the passive tree. It was just kind of there to like, you know, fix a lot of the problems that we had in the game. So I'm hoping that we get a nice like major update because it's been almost like 2 months at this point. If not, yeah, it's almost 2 months at this point since the game came out. So, you know, it's definitely warrants some updates for sure. Made 3 flash throwers. You know what you like. Is SG I'm hearing? Yeah, that was XG. I'm still sad I missed the XG concert. But Roger was not available for the XG concert, so I did not go. Same with the Kiss of Light concert. Roger was not available, so I did not go. But we are going to see Espa this week. Espa is going to be seen. Solo concerts are boring? Ah, they can be. I'd go solo for twice, and I'd go solo for New Jeans. Rest in peace. Alright, I'm in Cali? Yeah, I am. NorCal. You're going there too? Yo, let's go! It's gonna be a good time, man. It's gonna be a good fucking time. Huntress soon, TM? We'll see. I mean, it's gonna be Huntress and or Druid is my guess. Or Hope. But they might also bring in Duelist. Or Champion, or whatever it's called. We're on for a bit. Why are you switched to YouTube streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, no, we're not. We didn't swap at all. And welcome back, too. I didn't swap at all. We're just, we're dual streaming. We're multi-streaming. I'm still on Twitch. Fuck. Give us Necromancer, bro. Fuck Infernalist. I mean, they will have one more Ascendancy, but I think it's going to be a Cultist. But I don't know. Cold minions. I mean, I think you can if you want to. There's the snow mages or ice mages are pretty good. Ice mages are pretty good. She frozen solid. Baby girl. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm burning. That hurts. Edge. Finally built an Infernalist minion where I'm happy with. Nice. What minions are you using? That's why you keep Flame Wall level 1 projectile class. True. That does help. That does help indeed. But that would add an extra button press to my for me. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm a lazy boy. Sniper Frost Mix? Oh, that sounds wrong. Ice Show? What's Ice Show? Is that an unreleased skill? Oh, what the fuck? These are this is I put shit into the guild bank. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, ice shot. I see. Yeah, that is very surprising considering it is in PoE 1.
Let us see. Move swiftly.
Okay, we should be able to get dual string bow soon. I don't remember what exact level it is, but we should be able to get it soon.
I will take this.
Can I gambit? Guess not. So I guess it's not going to be for a hot minute.
One night.
Who goes there? By the side, if the train, I will. Blessings.
Oh, man. I'm feeling old, guys. The back of my shoulder blade right now. Ah, man, I really need somebody to get in there and just like knead that shit, you know? I need a massage. This is a sign of getting old. I hate it. I've been having old man problems a lot lately. Like, acid reflux, man. That shit's starting to hit, bro. Gotta get them antacids next to my bed, you know? Wake up in the middle of the night just like feeling like, oh shit, heartburn. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, this is what it feels to be an old man. I don't like it. Bring me back 10 more years. Dual stream build is 28. Oh shit, I'm just so far away. Can you beat a game punching? You can definitely beat the campaign punching in. But I think you might want to get like Hoa to do it. I don't know the sounds you're making. I don't stop, bro. Y'all, yeah, calm down, sir. Yeah, calm down. Zoneling, out here talking about your hentais earlier too. I know, I see you. I see you.
Suffocate.
I'm not zoning, sorry, shadow. Usual Miso sounds. My god. It is what it is, man. I'm just getting old. When you get old, this is what happens. Oh my god. Ah, please!
Quick and lethal.
Hit it! Everyone mentioned hentai, but no love for jabs. Oh my god. Why are we having this conversation again? Why are we talking about this? This is a family-friendly stream. Broke, alone, old, bro. That hurts. That's a triple whammy right there. That's a triple whammy right there. All three of those are true. All three of those are true. R18 stream. No. It's a family-friendly stream, sir. What's up? What's up, Saga? Okay. Let's see. Where are we going here, right? We're definitely not keeping on this way. So because I kind of want to get the Pierce additional targets. Maybe we try. Originally, I was thinking I would go up this way, but the more I think about it, the more I want to go this way down here. But maybe we end up going up this way and grab this node to get MAME. Oh wait, no, that's not MAME. Where's the MAME node? Is this the MAME node? Yeah, this is the MAME node. Maybe we go down here and try to get to the MAME node. Because MAME is pretty nice for poisons. Because kind of, don't really do the craziest damage. let's just head down this way. What's the worst gonna happen? We just respec later anyways. Where's the sponsorship if this is family friendly? Well, I need to get viewers first. You know, I need to be a popular streamer to begin with to get more sponsorships. And you know, we got our AGS sponsorship. They deemed us family friendly enough to get sponsorships, right? We got sponsored by Amazon Play Lost Ark. You know, there's an X for a reason. No. Sure, family-friendly stream. It is family-friendly. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear to God, you're putting shit in my mouth again. Where are my temporalis? And it hit kind of big. Hey, yo, let's fucking go. Congrats, man. Man, some people never struggle in life, I swear to God. Was it a legit temporalis or was it one of the duped ones? This is a family friendly. Like, I guarantee you, I always say this. I'm sure you could show my stream on, like, you know, like, you could be having dinner with your family. You put my stream up, right? Perfectly fine. This is a dinner table friendly type of stream. Bought it legit? Damn. Big money spent. Holy. 5 days ago. Man, that's like 200 div. That's like 200 something div. I mean, if they don't understand English, sure. We're family friendly. We're family friendly. I swear to God. You guys are just getting in here in the bad times, honestly. You guys are here in the wrong moments. It's just like 99% of the time we're family friendly, and then there's that 1% that you guys somehow always appear at that, you know, where it seems family unfriendly. And it's like even like not even that family unfriendly, it's like out of context, you know? It's like you pop in just randomly and you hear something weird and it's just out of context. What's the rules to farm temporalis legit? You need an item that'll enable your ability to get temporalis in the first place. I think you get that from the trial of second one, if I remember correctly. And then you use that item in your thing, like when you put the thing in, the little trial thing in, I think. And then, or you like hold on to it, something like that. You need an item to make it, enable it, and then you have to do a hitless run. So you have to go through the entire trial without getting hit once.
Trophy.
Yeah, relic. There you go. You need a relic. You need a relic, and use that relic and have a hitless run. So 1 a.m. is rated R, it seems. I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. Family friendly, guys. Never a single day where we're not family friendly. Look at that, you know? If I was not family friendly, I would not have gotten sponsored by Amazon. Come on. Also, we do 80 trials and don't use relic to get temporalis. Oof. Explain this then. What is that? What is this? And I'm actually EDP. I've been streaming under the skies the entire time. I mean, that was out of context. That's out of context. We were just making a joke. You ever heard of a joke? You guys heard of a joke? Guys, you surely don't believe that out of context clip, right?
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Looking good. It was truly a joke, guys. I swear. No sarcasm. You guys ever heard of it? You guys ever heard of it? Sarcasm? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Doesn't seem like you've heard of it. Ah, you piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Dumbass old lady. Get the... Do we put on comorbidity? I think we do. Let's do that. instead of oh, wait a second, I think chaos damage is going up. I didn't even realize that shit throws out poison like that when I AFK like that. Oh god, that was that was close. That was very close. Fucking Balbala. Ah, you piece of fucking dumbass old lady. I swear to God. There it is. Dead. Dead.
So that's a murder attempt.
Where is my unfollow button? Followed by some Elgalia emote. Where is that guy? That guy's been gone forever. I have not seen Elgalia in a while. X-rated ads? Well, that's on you. That's your algorithm, not me. Or call credit is going back to the States? I'm not sure. This is my new favorite obsessed song. What song is this? Hello, Bree. Welcome back. And Team Deer Hunter. I've never listened to an And Team song before. Song on repeat? Is this a new song?
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Hives, Japanese. Oh, Hive. You Hive. I want a Hive boycott. I don't know if I can listen to this. After what they did to my girls on New Jeans, I don't know. I can't support the practice anymore. Can't support the practice anymore, guys. Just like the brood's not the idol's fault. No, it's not the idol's fault. It is not. Those builds kind of. I feel like I'm juicing right now, guys. I feel like I'm pretty damn juicing right now. An easy trophy, as they say. All right, let's continue to go down this way. Abe's also into the song. And it's been a while since I've seen that guy. Being a dad must be a lot of work.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
I see him every day. Well, he doesn't come here anymore because apparently I streamed too late for that guy or something. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. He is a father at the moment. Will there be a day where I'm a father? Honestly, I'd be scared for my kid if I became a father. I feel like, are you guys watching that anime like where the old dude reincarnates as like a villain from an anime from a Otome game? The villainess from an Otome game? Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen if I ever become a father. Like, his daughter is, like, some super otaku because the father, like, raised her to be, like, super into, like, you know, like, anime culture and shit like that. And then, like, whenever she does something like, oh, she, like, buys merchandise of her favorite anime character and stuff like that, she gets, like, praised. And, like, when she's outwardly, like, displaying, like, her love for anime, the father's, like, really happy. I feel like that's gonna happen to me, and my child is gonna just be like that. The blonde with the Oji-san inside? Yeah.
How is this possible?
The Madaketh will fall by my hand! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Lift my corpse, rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Sounds weird. Was a white also an otaku or something? Oh shit! I looked away for a second. I'm dying. I looked away for a second. I'm dying.
Shall finish this.
Yeah, I think so. Will that be you with K-pop? Maybe. It might be. It might just be.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle
Sharpie, go to
sorcery
bed.
with sorcery.
You're sick.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
You need rest. Do you enjoy your Belfrog? It was fun. I only played normal mode though, so it didn't take all that long. The longest part was definitely when I pugged it on stream. Because we spent like 2 hours, 2.5 hours on Gate 1 on stream, which was mostly just the pugs not being able to do basic things like countering and just guarding. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It was good content. It was fun. But, you know, after that, I joined my friends for Gate 2, and we cleared it in a couple hours, and it was good. Normal mode is a guardian raid. Compared to how hard it is, for sure.
Yes. Move swiftly.
Wendy's spicy nuggets. Ooh, that sounds delicious right now. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds tasty as fuck right now. Oh my god. You make me hungry. The famous bowl. Spicy chicken nuggets are better than McDonald's nuggets. Damn. I mean, McDonald's nuggets are pretty damn good, but I have not had Wendy's spicy nuggets in a while, so I don't quite remember the taste. I mean, honestly, I rarely ever eat fast food, to be honest, right? It's like not a part of my normal diet. So, fast food in general, I'm just not very knowledgeable on the taste of things. The fast food I have the most is definitely Popeyes. Popeyes is what I have the most out of all fast foods. But other than Popeyes, I really don't have much experience with fast foods. Do you not know the KFC famous bowl? No, I don't. I've never had it before. I have heard of it, but I haven't had it. Popeyes pretty good. Yeah, Popeyes good. I like Popeyes. The I think they have a Raising Cane's now in the Bay Area, which I think I should try to make it out to at some point, but I don't know. I just never really go out to get like food, and fast food in general I just don't get. Because, like, normally if I'm eating outside food, right, like fast food, I'm like, or like when I'm getting outside food, it's usually through DoorDash, and it's like, it's weird to order fast food delivery. I don't know. It's like the food, well, it depends on the place, right? Some fast food places are fucking extremely expensive, but like, in general, fast food is supposed to be not that expensive, and if you're out there kind of DoorDashing fucking fast food, it's like, what the fuck? Literally, the DoorDash delivery fee is probably going to be as expensive as the food itself. Not to mention that I think the food is up, like marked up for delivery. Raising Cane's is overrated, really. Well, I've never tried it, so I'd like to try it. You know, I've never had it before. you're in the Bay Area, try the world famous Hot Boys Kitchen. Where is that? And what type of food do they serve? The sauce is what carries it. It's super famous for chicken. I still prefer Churches or Jollibees. Ooh, that's another one I need to try. I heard Jollibee's chicken is pretty damn fire. I rarely have Jollibees. The only time I've ever had Jollibees was there was this one time when I ordered a burrito from taqueria, right, for delivery. And then I opened up I walked to my door after they delivered it, and it was just 3 orders of white rice. Just 3 orders of plain white rice from Jollibees. I'm like, what type of monster orders just white rice from Jollibees? Like, 1, do you not have a rice cooker? And 2, you really didn't order anything else other than 3 orders of plain white rice. It was ridiculous. My worldview was changed that night. Yeah, Jollibees or fried chicken is also good. Fuck, you're really hungry. I miss Japan, and meal from 7-Eleven, Family Mart, Lawson is way better than any fast food. Beats the quality of some restaurant food. Oh, for sure, right? I think Japanese konbini food is so good. Konbini. It's definitely not very healthy for you, though. That's for sure. But the thing is, like, I hear, like, you know, if you're in Japan, right, you just kind of get tired of it. Like, if you, like, live there. After a while, you just kind of get tired. It's not like you can't have it once in a while, but you can't have it all the time. Something dropped. I think it forked somewhere off the map and dropped the item that I need. It's up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere. I hear it. I heard it. Jollibees or Korean fried chicken? I don't know. Never had Jollibees before. Korean fried chicken is pretty damn bomb. That's for sure. I mean, chimek is... Oof. Chimek is real tasty. I love chimek. A good chimek place, get some beer, get some fucking fried chicken. Oh my goodness gracious. Absolutely delicious. Shut up about food. It's hard, man. When you get started, you just want to talk about it because food is food. Food is delicious. Food is tasty. Which is why I could never understand the people who just don't like eating. They're just like kind of like, you know, a meal's a meal, right? And they just like, you know, eat whatever. I mean, I can eat whatever for a meal, like a meal's a meal, but like, you know, I enjoy foods, right? You know, on a normal day, a meal's a meal. But like, I really, you know, if you tell me like, hey, let's go have some nice food out tonight, right? I'm like, hell fucking yeah, right? And some people are like, you know, I don't eat nice food. I mean, I'll go with you, but you know, it's like, I'm not gonna like go pop crazy over it. I'm like, what? No way. You're going to TwitchCon? I mean, I think you asked me this question last time, but it really just depends. If I'm still streaming at the time, I'll definitely go. But if I'm not streaming anymore, it really depends on the schedule and things like that. But the hope is that I will go, because the hope is I will be still streaming at the time and be able to go. But you never know. You never know. Things could change in a year. Things could really change.
Now this will come in handy.
Twitch's 10-year anniversary? Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be something big, but we'll see. The hope is that I will still be streaming, but only the world can tell me what's... Well, only time will tell what I'll do. Maybe we'll get big by, like, you know, getting involved with some drama. Maybe I could go, like, find myself, like, an entryway to get in some drama with a big streamer, and then that's where we kick off our, you know, streaming career. I was honestly thinking, you know how, like, DEI is, like, a big, like, topic in the gaming community right now? Like, about, like, DEI hires and, like, you know, how, like, DEI in games, like, quote-unquote ruin games or whatever, or, like, not just that, but, like, the people within the company. It's, like, a big topic right now, and I was thinking, like, especially with my expertise of how I was a DEI recruiter for executives, I would put in my 2 cents about what actually happens in the background, and, you know, I think that would be, like, an interesting video to make for, like, people to react to. We keep playing games or streaming, it doesn't work. Oh, of course. I mean, I've been a gamer way before I started streaming. People label everything DEI these days. There's a lot of stuff that people talk about with DEI. Again, I'm not gonna be on the side. I'm not gonna take sides and be like, oh, it's necessary, not necessary, or whatever, right? But, like, it definitely, with my experience in the practice, there's definitely been times where I've turned down people who are more qualified for a job because of DEI. Personally, for me, you know, at the end of the day, both of them were qualified for the job, right? But at the same time, you know, one was more qualified than the other. Situation. So I didn't put on comorbidity. Shoot. Shit. What's DI? DEI. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. So it's like, you know, when, you know, for one hire, right? You do that and it's fine. It doesn't affect the company that much. But then, like, let's say you're hiring 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, right? And then every single time you're picking a person because of, like, again, they're both qualified for the job, but one person is going to be better at the job, right? Then you start lowering your standards, right? You start lowering the bar. And again, for one person, you know, not that big of a deal. But then you get your second person, your third person, your fourth person, and then the entire bar of the whole company kind of starts dropping, right? So that's never good. But again, you know, it really depends on the company and how much they're doing it. Equity, yeah, diversity, equity, and inclusion. And I was thinking about making a video on it because I think it would be interesting for people to watch and react to, because as far as I know, there's not really anybody out there who has the direct experience in it like I do. At least people making the videos, right? People making YouTube videos. So, like, you know, I think it would be a good, like, topic for just people to watch and react to. And hopefully, you know, boost my platform, or whatever you want to call it. Really shit is a big topic right now. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But then, like, parts of it is, like, I need to think about, like, you know, how much I can reveal versus not reveal. And then, like, you know, the hope is that I will never have to go back to corporate, right? But what if one of these days I do need to go back to corporate and somebody finds my video and like, oh, this person's out here ratting people out, like, you know, like. So it's all things I need to think about, in like that. I've actually started like a script already for like the video itself, so it's something I'm seriously thinking about making. Yo, what's up, Mr. Novoslav?
I will serve. We have.
Oh, I hate this part. So I don't know why your relic locker is not shared, or your relics are not shared by your characters. I don't understand. I don't understand why your relics are not shared. It doesn't make any sense. They should definitely be shared between characters, and they're not right now. Did I sell the craft ring yesterday? No, I didn't. Not yet. Surely purge everything before we go back to corporate. For real, for real. Maybe. But if it like, you know, I guess if I become big enough, right? You know, it really won't matter because then I'll be making good money and I don't have to go back to corporate. But you know, kind of hard that to believe that it'll blow up. Wouldn't you be sharing your opinion, basically? I mean, there's a lot of like, you know, people who end up making like a video like this, and then like again, the point of the video is to like for people to react to it, right? So if like, again, so far from what I can tell, there's nobody who has made any videos like that for online. So I think it's a very interesting perspective that not many people have, and as a result, because I would be one of the few people who would have that perspective, if somebody wants to react to it, that would be the only video for them to react to, right? So that would end up, you know, having like potentially more eyes than you would expect. But yeah, you know, that's kind of the situation. Again, not going to say it will do it, but if it does, right, that's a consequence you have to think about. And, you know, it's just about preparing yourself for the future rather than like, you know, like you could always think about like something not happening, or like you like, oh, it'll never happen, right? But sometimes it does, and it's something you need to prepare yourself for. I mean, more likely than not, right? It doesn't blow up, but you know, again, if it does, then it's something that you need to think about. I'm not gonna be sitting there delusional, be like, oh, it's definitely gonna blow up, right? That's, you know, that's just not the case. But, you know, the possibility is there. And when you make things like this, you just need a plan for the future. I haven't really even spent any time on my my relics at all. But whatever. We don't need to spend time on it. Honestly, we just clear this just easy and fine. How do you think it'll align with your current channel, though? It wouldn't align with my channel at all. It would be on a separate channel. But also, you know, there's no saying, like, you know, about, like, switching the channel direction either. But if I were to upload it, it would probably be on a separate channel. An easy trophy. And the craziest thing, right, about DEI hiring is that, so at least in California, right, and I'm pretty sure for the majority of places, it's illegal to actually say like, okay, when we hire this person, we need it to be an X or Y or Z type of person, right? Talking about like race, gender, and such, right? But the thing is, one, that doesn't stop the companies from like, you know, being like, hey, it would be great if this person is X, Y, or Z, right? And then as like a recruiter, you'd be like, oh yeah, sure, we'll need to consider everybody out there, but you know, we'll see what the best person is, right? And like, yeah, you do a whole process where you're like, you know, considering every applicant, but like at the end of the day, when rubber meets the road, you know, you end up taking a certain candidate over another one. But then the even crazier thing is like at the board of directors level, right? You can literally just be like, I want this person. I want this type of person. And you can actually just go out and be like, okay, we will not look at any other people other than the person from this background, race, gender, whatever. And I think that's ridiculous. Because at that point, you're limiting your pool down to a certain, you know, subset of people. But then also, right, at that point, you're just kind of like, you know, there's certain people who just have innate, you know, qualities that they're born with. And that's the reason why they didn't get a job. Which, again, you know, yeah, there's many things to talk about in that space. Ritual, trial, escape trial, hourglass trials, yes. One of the intended consequences of DI initiatives is what happened in middle school, high school, DI policy in schools. When you walk on, so they remove algebra from middle school. Wait, they removed algebra from middle school? What the hell? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm not gonna lean a certain way, or you know, and say like certain practices are better or worse or whatever, right? In terms of like DEI policies, but like, you know, there's definitely practices that I've been a part of that I haven't like, you know, fully been behind. But, you know, it's your job, right? You get paid for what you do. And if you don't do it, you don't get paid. Did that happen in SF? Damn, that's crazy. And it's like, you know, I recruited for companies that you guys know of. Like, it's all companies that you're living with every day. It's not like random ass companies that you guys know. These are big companies that y'all would know. And honestly, one of the companies I recruited with, I guarantee 90 to 100% of you guys in here interact with on a daily basis. I'm not gonna say which company, but you know.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
Lose all sacred water upon floor completion. That's fine. Chalice trial, ritual trial. Honestly, I want to do the ritual trial, but let's just do chalice trial and hourglass trial. Big corporate man. Homie was a casting couch recruiter. Are you interacting with casting couches every day? That's insane, bro. That's a self-report right there. Though honestly, that's kind of a cool job. Not gonna lie, you know. Yeah, hook the homie up. Maybe having an actual job isn't so bad if I'm gonna be on the casting couch every day, you know. I'm not going to tell you which side of the Catching Council I want to be, but you can take your guess.
Suffer!
Now this will come in handy.
Alright, we go here. Hourglass trial. Not really into corporate, mostly because I'm into research. That's cool. I have a lot of respect for that, honestly. I mean, my background, right? My bachelor's was in biology, so like, if I wasn't gonna be a doctor or a teacher, I was gonna be a researcher. There was definitely a future, there was definitely a timeline where I could have been a researcher, but personally, I was just like, that sounds boring. So much respect. Much respect.
Quick and lethal.
Boom. Big.
That was close.
Alright, Balbala, what you got for me? Bosses take increased damage. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go.
Use that well.
Low-key tiring because you don't stop studying and learning, but it's still fun. I mean, yeah, and if you like enjoy learning, right? And like enjoy constantly doing that, like, you know, it's a great position to be in.
Monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Low-key playing SF because running out of stash fade. I mean, you know, or you could go purchase some more stash stabs. It's definitely a, oh shit, I realized I did not put on morbidity, right?
Not ready.
Come on, Buckle. Come on, Buckle. This build definitely ate Melton bosses like other builds right now. But soon we will be in a place where this build will be melting shit. I guarantee.
Look out for this land.
We're no match for me.
I knew you would succeed.
What is this Earn Relic? What did we get here? Relic drop rate, boss take increased damage, traps do more damage. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, let's get our Ascendancy, right? We're gonna go Deadeye, Ascend, and I guess we'll get Tailwind, right?
May that serve you.
I think most people get Tailwind as their first one. Let's see here. Give me that ruby. And then give me this garbage. All right, all garbage. Let's go. I mean, I'm not expecting anything good, but let's fucking go. Okay, get out of here. I'm excited for this build, though. I'm really honestly excited for this build. Because, again, it's just something that I feel like not many people have explored into. Which is surprising, again. I always think it's surprising that not many people have explored into Poisonburst Arrow. At least on content creation side. Whenever I search up Poisonburst Arrow, shit's just from like a month ago. Nobody recently has explored Poisonburst Arrow on content side of things on YouTube, so Hopefully I can make something cool work out and just absolutely blow the minds off of everybody. Blow the minds of everybody.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
Alright. Let's do this.
Suffocate!
Suffocate. Do you lose all tailwind stats when you get hit? I think so, right? You only lose some. I'm zooming! I'm zooming! I'm moving! We're big schmoving. Oh, no, you do lose all tailwind stats when you get hit. Okay, so that's why evasion is much necessito on this build. What do we get over here? Is this skill? Steel gem? Yeah, skill gem. We need to get our boy Wind Dancer in here. Help us out. Big levels. This is like the best thing about being low level. You just level up so quickly. Let's do movement speed. Attack down, movement speed. Honestly, I don't know if that node right there is going to be like, that little tree is like the best, but you know, we'll take it for now. See where it takes us. Alright, we gotta find this boss though. Where's the bitch at? Where's the snake lady at? Oh, it's her year, guys! Her year! It's the year of the snake! Oh god, is this bad omen that we're killing the snake lady on the year of the snake? Ooh. Are we just screwed for the rest of the year? Actually 07. Actually 07. I feel like I should put like this thing that makes it so the enemies are frozen more often on this ability, on my frozen salvo. Focus specialization. Let's go. More passive points. Alright, let's get one to there, and we'll get one to the jewel.
Women, make me miss the grill.
Boom. Level 24. Honestly, this is kind of really good progress. Normally, when I make a new build, this is like around this time of night is when I end the stream. Like, or around this time, right? In the act is when I end the stream. So we're making good ground. And maybe that's just because we're not using like a garbage build for once. Yo, what's up, Mr. Small Lake? How's it going? How's life, my guy? I still appreciate that every now, like, you know, you're not able to come in every day, but dude, guys, I don't know if you know this, but Small Like is my first ever viewer on Twitch. He was my first ever viewer / chatter on Twitch. It's kind of insane that he still, you know, comes in and says hi every now and then and it's been 10 years. Badman, yo, let's fucking go, man. I love Badman. OG indeed. This was when I was streaming Maple Story. I want to pick back up Badman though. That's like one thing I regret, like not like keeping up on, is like Badman, because like I loved Badman in high school. I played a ton. Like, I was on the Batman team. I competed in tournaments and shit like that. You know, I dabbled, right? I dabbled. But that's definitely something I haven't been able to, like, get, you know, back into ever since like leaving high school, and it was a sport that I really liked. Thanks for noticing. Of course, man. Why would I not notice? Man deserves a VIP. Honestly, he should. Honestly, he should. Here you go, sir. There's your pink diamond. Enjoy it. There's not many VIPs in this channel that are naturally given. Most of the VIPs in this channel are, you know, earned through channel points. So if you have a naturally earned VIP, you're a real one. I get VIP with channel points. You? Well, you don't have to do it anymore. Okay, let's do this, right? And then we'll go on here and go down this way. Either that or we go down here and we go down this way, but I don't know how much this is actually worth. Maybe it's worth something. We can try it out. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't even realize you could get it in this map. That's good. Unless they like buffed it and changed it. Because my first time through, I definitely missed out on these relics. Big time. That's on Pits and Keth. So basically you can get it from what I've found out, right? You can get it from Bone Pits and Mastodon Badlands if you're on this side, right? And then from this one, you can get it from Keth. You can get it from, as you saw, Lost City. And I would probably guess you could just get... So basically, this entire area will get it for you, right? And this entire area will get you the other one. Originally, I thought it was only in Keth and only in Bone Pits. But it looks like you get it from the entirety of these two areas. They definitely still need to explain that quest better. The quest is still not very well explained, in my opinion. Level 6 spear check. Are you running any uniques for leveling now? I am running basically all uniques. Oh, actually, I should replace these boots. I just realized that. I am running unique bow, unique hat, unique chest armor, unique boots, unique gloves, and I'm also running a unique ring, which I guess I could replace at any time, pretty much. And I'm running a unique, unique amulet. Basically all uniques. It just makes life easier. There's just a lot of leveling uniques that just make life easier. Is there anything else that we could use? No, that's the best one. Can you show real quick? Yeah. So universal uniques, right? I would say. Oh, actually, you know what? I was gonna say I was gonna get the onslaught ring earlier, and I never went and got that. So maybe we'll go buy that right now and see if we can find somebody selling it. Because another thing that people use is Onslaught. This one. Death Rush Emerald Ring. Or they get this one, Thrill Steel. But I think the Death Rush is probably gonna be better. So let's try looking for that. What is it called? Death Rush. Death Rush Emerald Ring. Okay. Honestly, you don't really need most things to be amazing on this, so we'll just see this one for 3 Exalt. Is Decompose 2 gameplay for what you're trying? Personally, I just don't really like using Decompose as much because personally, I think that the movement speed is really annoying to deal with for one. But the other thing is like, it just ends up to build, like, it kind of invalidates a lot of builds because it just kills stuff. Like, you don't have to worry about your build at all, and it just kills stuff, right? So I don't really like that as much. Bro got a utility build, 79%, injuries are 22 div. I'm not sure how much that, you know, is. Like, I'm not sure how much this a 79% normally be worth, but I'm assuming you got a good deal, so congratulations, sir. But yeah, so this is what I'm using right now. This is going to be basically universal for any character, Gold Rib. Wanderlust is also universal for every character. This one, Loctonial's Caress, I use it for a skill speed, so basically attack speed, right? And then Meganord's Girdle is also really good in general for leveling. And the chest armor, it's just some random chest armor basically that you get that you can use early on. Honestly, I'll probably swap it off in a little bit, if not now. But there's not really like that many good chest armors for leveling, to be honest, from what I know. They're all just kind of whatever. Like, this one's okay, right? It's not terrible. Bramblejack seems okay. Yeah. Foxshade is move speed? Yeah, it is. But it doesn't give you that much move speed as a thing, right? I might as well just keep it on, honestly. It's probably better than anything else I'm using. And the quiver, you chance as you go, focusing on elemental damage. Depends on the build, but for this one, since I'm doing poisons, you want physical damage. Bow skills, physical damage, and projectile levels. Back when I sold the belt, it was 1 div. Now it's like 18 div. Wait, what belt? Was it just like a rare belt? Like, if you're scaling elemental damage on your like, if you're, I'd say, like, if you're playing a normal build, right? Let's say, like, Lightning Arrow or something like that, right? Doing anything with elemental and physical damage on your quiver is going to be pretty good. For me, right now, since I'm using poisons and I'm not using Plague Fingers, basically anything other than, what is it called?
Quick and lethal.
Also, what did I lose? Oh, I'm missing int. How am I missing int? The heck? How did I lose int? Oh, it's the boots. Oh. But yeah, for a regular bow build, you're definitely getting elemental damage is pretty good. Bow skills is good. Projectile skill level ups is good. Those are all good things to have. Attack speed is pretty decent as well, just for comfort. Let's see. Intelligence. You know, honestly, maybe I'll just respec on the tree. Get a little bit more intelligence.
The winds changed direction.
Points. There we go.
In my sights.
Why is the wings are a lot more wispy right now? Do you guys see that? Is that just me? Is it because of tailwind? Is that? Oh, it's because of tailwind. That's why the wings are so much more wispy. All right, guys. Remember, we need to be on time with ending the stream tonight. In about an hour. All right. I will not be breaking the rules tonight. I will not be breaking the rules tonight. 2 more hours. No. An hour 15. That's all we're going for. That's all we're going for. Oh baby, this map. Too bad we don't have any like Herald of Plague or anything like that to help us like, you know, spread the poison damage. Because usually this map is so much, this room is so much fun for poison builds. They should have more of those types of rooms, honestly. Like, more of those types of encounters where you just, like, get, like, I don't know. It just feels good to kill monsters, right? It just feels good to mow down a bunch of monsters like that. You need to have more of those encounters in the game. More feel-good moments. Oh yeah, did you guys see Ben's video talking about, like, the state of PoE 2 today? I think it was it today or, like, yesterday when he uploaded it. But he uploaded a video about the state of PoE 2. The ups and downs of PoE 2. I watched Quinn's reaction to it, and man, Ben was on some real negative energy when he recorded that video. Some real big negative energy. Let's watch it. Yeah, I mean, we can. We can. But I also kind of want to, you know, we can watch it because he just talks, right? He talks in the background, and we can just talk while he talks and still play the game. So we'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Let's go this way. Alright, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Ben, Path of Exile. The ups and downs of PoE.
Law. I don't feel like I have the energy right now, but whenever I do want to actually give a proper like PoE 2 talk, I can give you a preview of what the first like 5 words are going to be. I don't understand why PoE 2 exists. That's where it started. You know what? Maybe I do have the energy. Maybe I do. Like the original scope for PoE 2 was new campaign, new class, new ascendancies, new gems, and a new gem system, right? Like that was the original scope, but shared endgame. And when we think about PoE 2, what is good, it is exclusively the things that I just said. It's the campaign. Like the one single thing that PoE2 actually does better than the first game is the new player experience in the campaign. It is so much fucking better.
I mean, I agree that the new player experience in the campaign is much better in PoE2 than PoE1. Especially today, right? If we're talking about today's standards of PoE, or today's state of PoE1, me, even as like a not new player, right? Because I would be a returning player. I stopped playing PoE1 kind of like every single season, as I've mentioned many times, around Harbinger. And I've popped into PoE1 every now and then, right? You know, I went in for like Expedition League, I went in for like Menagerie, I did a little bit of some delves and stuff like that, but never like super like deep into it. And to be honest, right, one of the reasons why I kind of didn't continue playing PoE is because it ended up being very convoluted. A lot of different systems, a lot of different like things, especially when it came to crafting. The more the game got deeper into crafting and deterministic crafting, was the more like where it got harder and harder and harder for somebody who's either a casual player or like a new player to get into the game, in my opinion. So that was kind of the reason why I stopped playing PoE1 and as seriously and as often. So I think that PoE2 definitely does a better job of that right now. And it makes sense, right? Because things are just a lot simpler. Things are a lot more stripped down, a lot simpler. And as a result, it can, if it wasn't more simple, it's like, what the fuck are they doing, right? Sorry, man, lots of people here got that FUB gun tone of voice. Sounds like so. I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Like this game's campaign experience is fucking dog shit if you don't know what's happening. Like vendors use like 9 different currencies to buy things, gems, or 9 different currencies. Like, it sucks. It's really bad. Whereas in PoE2, like the uncut skill gems and the like vendors all being gold, it's so much easier to like follow and understand what's happening. The like hand holding of the gem system for recommended stuff, even though often it's not the best, it's way better than here's a window with 95 gems in it, good fucking luck. The way the game kind of
Indigo Embers, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Pushes you into these like archetypes of like lightning versus whatever else. Like, it all kind of it's just way easier. The game is way easier to play if you don't know what's happening. That's really good. And the moment you leave Act 3, or really Act 6 maybe, and start mapping, it just is bad. Like, if I think about every single change from the first game to the second game, I almost can't think of a single positive change when it comes to actual in-game content. Like, I mean,
I think it's fair what he says right here, that most things in PoE1 Endgame are way better than PoE2, right? But I think that there's a couple of reasons for that. And I wouldn't say everything is better, but there's like certain things that you can kind of see, like, you know, maybe it's like this is potentially very interesting or will make the future of the game like better, right? Like, you know, I like how they're trying new things with like the Atlas system, and how, like, you know, as much as I hate some maps, I don't know, I think like as a game design element, right, making you run a variety of maps is probably good game design, as opposed to PoE1 where, like, you know, everybody had their preferred map and they would always just run that one map, and like, you know, you just wouldn't do anything out of it. Basically, you're playing this game in the same environment the entire day, all day, every day, farming the same map, right? So I think what they need to do is make the maps layouts better, so that, you know, we don't mind and we don't hate running, you know, Augury, Mire, whatever it might be, right? And then, you know, we just have maps that we like, and or maps that we love, and maps that we don't like as much as others, but we'll still run them and they're still fun, right? I think that's what they need to do. And also, when it comes to Endgame, you're comparing a game that's been out for 10 plus years to a game that they have purposefully stripped down a lot of things back to the basics to make it easier to understand, but also to improve upon the game in the future, because getting down to the basics, getting to see how the players of today react to the basic systems will help them decide how to make the game going forward. So I think it's a little bit unfair of like Ben to kind of say and talk about how, oh, you know, PoE 1 endgame is way better. Like there's just nothing redeeming about the PoE 2 endgame at all, right? I think that it's not really fair, especially given the fact that, again, PoE 1 is a fully released game that's been out for 10 years, and PoE 2 is literally just in early access. And on top of that, PoE 2 endgame was kind of like stitched together last minute. Literally during like the live stream, the original the big live stream that they had, Mark was like, yeah, you know, we realized that we didn't really have an end game, so we stopped production on acts 4 to 6, and we worked on the map system, and we added all these things from PoE 1 into PoE 2. So it was like, you know, a last minute thing that they ended up doing to make actual end game and put it into the game. So I think it's a little bit unfair to compare the two. But I understand why he feels frustrated, right? Because he came from this game that had all these features, and he's like, where are all these features? Why don't you just implement everything from PoE 1 into PoE 2? But I personally think that that would be a good thing, because they want to differentiate the two games. But two, I think for a new player hopping into a game with so many in-depth systems, like, it's just very overwhelming for them. PoE 1 still exists. I feel it's sad that people need to compare. They're not supposed to be the same game. Yeah, I agree. But I also don't think like he's necessarily comparing and contrasting the two games in the sense like thinking about them as like, oh, PoE 2 needs to be better than PoE 1. But I think it comes from a place where it's like, it feels like, and I feel this too sometimes, right? PoE 2 in many ways, in many areas, is you learned these things from PoE 1, and you're making the same mistakes again in PoE 2, right? It can feel that way for sure. And there are many things that I question, like, oh, why are you doing this, right? You literally learned in PoE 1 that this is not a good thing. You learned in PoE 1 that, like, these map layouts are, like, things people like, and these map layouts are things that people don't like, right? So why are you making the same mistake again? Which I think is fair criticism, but also I think, like, some of the things that they do are, like, kind of intentional in the way, like, not like it was intentionally made worse, but like it's intentional to like kind of bring it back to the basics, because oftentimes like PoE 1 came out 10 years ago, right? What players wanted from their game 10 years ago might not be what players want from the game today. And, you know, obviously Ben has been playing PoE 1 for a long time, so he is a player from back then, and he likes the things from that era of gaming. But maybe if you want to attract a new group of players, you need to make the game a little bit different. And that's kind of what happened there. At least from my opinion, right?
The change from killing a map boss to killing all rares, who wants that? Like, every time I hit tab and scroll through a map trying to find the rare that's hiding in the corner,
I mean, that's really bad.
To get progress.
That's really bad, and I think they'll change that. They need to find a solution to change it. I think
every map. Why? Map bosses are cool. They're fun. Why can I go an hour without fighting one sometimes? It just makes no sense. Towers? Jesus Christ. Sections got depreciated because they were tedious, and sections are like 1,000 times better than towers. Map layouts? Like, the worst PoE 1 map layout is S+ in PoE 2. I didn't even think it was possible to design map layouts that are so unfun. And checkpoints got added? Jesus, man.
I mean, when it comes to the map layouts, right, I think they're trying to try something different, right? Their whole point of PoE was like, or PoE 2 is like making the game work, quote unquote, methodical or whatever, right? And part of their effort to do so was like maybe making the maps a little bit bigger, but also it's kind of like maybe they didn't expect this problem or this situation to arise where it's like twofold, because on top of not having many movement skills in this game, the maps are also ginormous, right? And as a result, people feel the problem with the map layouts a lot more due to that issue. And I'm not sure if they'll ever make the map smaller, but I think part of it is just like making, rather than like, maybe it's not like making the map smaller, but just making it more enjoyable to run. And that doesn't necessarily mean, you know, smaller maps. It doesn't have to mean smaller maps. There could be many other ways to do it. But, you know, that's what I feel on the issue. Apparently, understanding stuff is not Ben's thing. I don't really watch Ben, so I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the whole mapping thing, right? They're trying something new, and they're experimenting, and like I don't know why he's like being like at the end of the day, right? It's early access, and it's a time for them to experiment and try new things. And that's why certain things are maybe not as good as people want them, because they're trying something, right? They have this idea. They're like, okay, we think this could be an interesting way to make the game. And if it's not interesting, then we can change it later on. That's the whole point of early access, in my opinion.
Fucking checkpoints. The moment people started asking for checkpoints in maps, that should have been infinite fucking red flags.
I mean,
exploding out of every.
I mean, sorry, pausing it. Checkpoints is like, it's literally a band-aid fix. It's a band-aid fix. It was something that they literally added in like a couple days because they brought it up on the podcast with Gazzy and DM. And was like, have you ever thought about like this thing? They're like, oh, maybe you could add, like, have you ever thought about adding checkpoints maps and things like that? Like, maybe like that could be a thing, right? And then they like just like literally added it right after they talked about that. I don't think it was on their roadmap or their plans at all to add it in the first place. It was just a thing that people ended up talking about. And like, they're like, yeah, this could be a nice little band-aid fix. And I'm sure by the time Path of Exile 2 comes out, this will probably be completely removed, just because by then hopefully they'll have like gotten a better formula for making maps like or like more enjoyable maps, and slash like maybe not having to like backtrack for like rares as much.
Every single corner. If layouts are so dog shit that players want checkpoints, that needs to be like a complete redesign of how layouts work. It's
they probably
like,
will.
How are 80% of layouts like unrunnable? Fucking Mire, like Augury, like the way loot works in the end game, 95% of all items drop from rare monsters. Every single trash monster, there's no reason to kill it except for experience. It won't drop loot. It will never drop an item that matters. And like the breach problem as well. Like 90% of all loot comes from breaches. And like so much of the shit is like, oh, you can hand me the way with, oh, it's early access. But
I mean,
is it really? Like, I mean, to me, when I hear like early access / beta, what I think is this is an unfinished game that's going to be changed a lot constantly. It's been 2 months. What's changed?
Well, to be fair, they're on vacation for a lot of it.
Until resets come out. Like, with new leagues, as if it's a fully released game. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't get it.
And also, when it comes to like the cadence of changes, right? They were making quite a few changes and balances like in the first couple weeks. And I think players complained about how there were too many changes and balances. And they probably heard that feedback, and as a result are kind of holding back on the cadence of changes because of that. I honestly think that it was a reaction to the player kind of feedback, rather than like we're not going to change things that often because of XYZ reason. It really is just, I think, because of player feedback. Like the checkpoints and campaign? Oh yeah, for sure. The campaign checkpoints are really good. I think he's more talking about map checkpoints.
It is time to use the
like endgame mapping. 99.5% loot comes with rare monsters in Breach. I mean, the thing is, like, I think with the thing of like drops, right? Again, he says like, oh, this isn't an early access thing, but I think it is an early access thing because that could easily be changed to distribute loot more evenly between the monsters. And even though loot is not very, it's like, most of the loot comes from rare monsters, right? It's not like we don't kill the regular monsters, I guess, right? Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, even if that happens, right? It's not like we don't kill them. So I'm not sure why exactly it matters. It's like, yeah, for the most part, the loot does only come from rares. But like, it's not like people are only like killing the rares. I guess it's probably part of the way to design. Like if we've talked about this problem before, or like how like some people wish that they could just show the rares from the beginning of the game, or the beginning of the map, right? Just mark all the rares on the map. But when I thought about it, I'm just like, that would be really bad because people would just beeline it to the rares and like not kill anything in between, right? Or like skip everything else, which is partly the thing. It is part of the thing. It is part of the problem. And, you know, maybe they fix it. Maybe they change it in the future. Maybe not. I personally don't have too much of a problem with it because I, as a player, I don't really like, I'm not like that like objective oriented in this game to the point where I'm like, and maybe this is like coming from like his perspective as like a more min-maxy player, right? But I'm never like that objective oriented to where like I'm just gonna skip every single white mob in the map to just go for a rare. Like I'll kill every white mob on the way to the rare, whether it gives me loot or not, just because, you know, that's what you do in the game. You kill stuff, right? So maybe that's part of it, but that's how I feel about it. Playing, let's say, from soft games, I learned things that could easily change, but they never change. The amount of change in PoE 2 months early access is more than what I've seen in 10 years of playing other games of mine. I mean, it's true, right? I think his expectations of, like, how much change, like, you know, how much change he wants is definitely, I don't know. Like, is he looking for big sweeping changes, like, every single patch? And also, you got to kind of realize this, but they made a lot of small changes to each patch, right? A lot of small changes. And each of these small changes kind of adds up to, like, a big difference in the game. But either way, I think, like, the cadence of changes was kind of a direct, like, I guess, result of player feedback of not wanting change that often. And heck, I even expressed it, right? At the beginning, I was like, they're changing this game way too much, way too quickly. I think they need to, like, give us a little bit of time to play with our toys. And then, you know, after that, they can change it, right? My personal preference was about a week to 2 weeks every patch. But, you know, recently it's been a little bit more. And maybe they have pulled too far in the direction of no change. But also, we have to remind ourselves that they were on vacation for a bit. And that's why it feels like a really long time since we've had changes. Because they were just not making changes in the game for a while because they weren't in office. The min-maxy players want the worst changes. They play a different game than everyone else, and it's always less game. I agree. I completely agree. Like, I think a big goal of Path of Exile 2 really is to make it a more accessible game and a more fun game for the average person, right? And I think an average casual player, when they go into a game, they're not as worried about, like, you know, can I blast through maps, or like how much, like, you know, can I eke out of this, or, you know, things like what he's talking about like loot coming from like only rares or like whatever, right? I think, like, you know, or like even when I was talking about earlier about how somebody suggested that they should just reveal the rares from the beginning of a map, like, I don't think those are good design choices for like the average player, because it really turns it from a game into a check the box type of gameplay. And for endgame players, people who are min-maxy, sure, they just want to get the loot, get the currency, get out, and make as much money as possible, right? But at that point, that's not really even a game anymore. It's just like a market simulator or like a whatever, right? Which some people enjoy, which, you know, all the power to them. But I think the majority of players don't enjoy that. Endgame slaps together from assets and systems that are half-baked, and it works way better than expected, given balance and shit, but nobody even tried to balance anything endgame yet. Diablo 3 loot comes from greater rift bosses, and nobody's complaining. I mean, well, Diablo 3 also, I feel like Diablo players are kind of jaded, too. In the sense that one, right? You know, like I said, it's a lot more casual of an audience, one, but also like at certain point they just kind of realize that whatever they said wouldn't change anything. But no, I agree, right? It's not. It's only a problem when you're trying to nitpick, honestly. In my opinion, because firstly, I don't really think about where my loot comes from. I just kill stuff because it's fun to kill stuff. It's fun to kill mobs, so I kill mobs. You know, I don't like I don't think about like, oh, you know, there's a rare over there. You know, that's the only thing I'm gonna kill because that's the only thing that's gonna give me any loot. I just, you know, I kill a rare because I have, you know, it's fun to kill the rares. I kill a rare or a white mob because it's fun to kill a white mob, like, and mow down a huge group of enemies, right? That's what I think. Showing rares would be very bad design. What's the point of mapping then? Exactly. He's only angry because Elon killed the 97. His 97 hardcore character. But yeah, I agree. Showing rares would be not a great game design. But yeah. How unique from a chest the other day? I get loot because I'm playing? Exactly, you know?
If PoE 2 stayed with its original scope of new campaign, new gym system, shared endgame, God, it would've been so fucking sick. But like that endgame, it's not even like, oh, just needs time to cook. It's just like every single change feels like it's just a change because it needed to be different than the first game. But I don't understand.
You're taking it back down the basics.
Phrase meaningful combat. I swear to God, I've heard the phrase meaningful combat 100 times in the last like 2 years. PoE 2 has the most meaningless combat of any single RPG I've ever played.
That's crazy.
It doesn't exist. There is.
That's crazy, considering you have D4 combat, which is literally non-existent. You press one button and everything dies, like, on every single build. Like, and it's just like numbers upon numbers upon numbers and whatever, right? That's insane. And like, yeah, it just depends on the build that you play, right? And like bosses, I think, are meaningful combat, especially when you're talking about like, you know, earlier game. And I think, you know, they do need to find a way to like make it so that there is more meaningful combat in the end game. I do think that's the case. And part of that might be, I don't know, toning up bosses, toning down certain builds, or making certain builds harder to achieve. And again, I do think that one of the biggest problems that we are experiencing right now is that things happened like the Temporalis dupe that made certain items and certain things a lot more accessible than they should be. I think that because of things like that, it makes it so that it's way easier to get builds that just end up clearing the screen in one shot, like at the same pace as Path of Exile 1. But also, I don't think it's a bad thing that at some point it gets to that point either. Is Ben the handout gamer that from the Zizrin drama? I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, that's at the end of the day how I feel about that. I think that, you know, at the end of the day, the balance of the skills is something that needs to be worked out for one, right? I do think it needs to be worked out, and they kind of need to decide on what they want for the identity of the game to be. Do they want it to be fast? Do they not want it to be fast, right? And if so, if they want to be more methodical, then, you know, maybe tone down some of the builds. I do think that a large part of the reason why certain builds seem so overtuned is because of things like the Temporalis dupe that made it so that these crazy builds were way more achievable than they normally are. Play monks also at the start, add 300 Dales worth of meaningful campaign comment in the campaign as well. Yeah, I agree, and I think he agrees too, right? He thinks that the campaign was the best part, but it's mostly like endgame that is critiquing, and the quote-unquote meaningful combat in the endgame.
There's no combat. Every single build, you use one button, you right-click, the entire screen explodes. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that still a thing 2 months later? Like, people are gonna be so used to that when they finally take it away, there's gonna be so much complaining, and it is. Just
I do
so
agree with
boring.
that
Like,
point.
killing
There's gonna be a lot of
monsters
people
in the game is
complaining
so
for sure.
because you don't do anything. Even when I try to like not do that kind of setup, like intentionally skip heralds on crossbows, it's the same thing. You press galvanic arrow, the entire screen explodes. Even this character falls into the category of one-button builds. Like this here, referred to as a one-button build in Path of Exile 1, to clear like an expedition. Before I had the chest, I would like Endure and Cry, dodge monster abilities with Shield Charge and Frostbank, right-click, press Val Grace as a defensive button whenever I felt like it, drop Flame Walls on targets to buff my shit and do more damage, and Sniper Smart can be tanky bears in there. In Path of Exile 2, you right-click. I don't know. I feel like splitting
maybe that's just his build, but I've definitely run builds with Cyclone where I just hold down one button and just clear entire screens. Maybe that's his build that he's playing, right? And again, I think he's like nitpicking, like picking out certain things that fit his narrative. But there are definitely one button builds that just press one button and go. Flicker Strike, press one button, you're out here flying across the screen. Cyclone, you hold down one button, go across the map, kill every rare, right? Especially with Headhunter builds and things like that, right? You start zooming, killing all this shit, press one button, Tornado Shot, whatever it might be, right? Those are all goddamn one button builds, you know? Like, and you're not really pressing any other button other than your attack. It's just that his build happens to use some of these other things. And I'm not going to say that, you know, maybe it's like majority or minority of builds that are like that, but there are definitely your fair share of one-button builds in Path of Exile 1 as well. And honestly, like, that's kind of like, you know, I think the goal of a lot of players from Path of Exile 1 too. Isn't the whole point of builds in the RPG to optimize the gameplay out of the game? I mean, kind of, but I think like part of it's like, you know, the hope that GGG had for the, or at least the image that they kind of talked about for this game was that you wouldn't get to that point very easily. But we are getting to that point pretty dang easily, which I agree, right? We are getting to the point pretty easy. But again, I do think a large part of it is just because of the fact that, you know, certain items got duped to the point where, you know, it became way too easy to achieve them. And it made, you know, it sent ripples into the economy to make a lot of like the expensive things not as expensive. Here's Ben had a bad day and went into emotional rage. Usually the takes are very reasonable. This one isn't. I'm surprised that he would upload it though, too, right? If it really was like an emotional like thing like that, I'm surprised he would upload it and like.
You are relentless.
But you know, never know.
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faladin is
game. Like maybe splitting the game to save Path of Exile 1 from having a bunch of changes that fucked it up, but like goddamn dude, that endgame is like, it's not even like, oh, it just needs time. It's just doomed. It's fucking doomed,
it does
man.
need time, and it will get the time.
I'm so doomer build on that endgame. I don't know. Campaign's good. Campaign's fun. Everything after the campaign, why? It's,
what do you mean it's
Have you
doomer?
played a bad
Literally?
build of PvE yet? Because I have.
Like, I don't know. When he's that's something that kind of bothers me, right? When he says, "Oh, it's literally doomer," right? What does he mean? It's literally doomer. If they wanted to completely upend the end game and just completely change it, they can. They literally can, if they really wanted to, remove everything in the current end game and redo it from the ground up. They can. Even for a fully released game, if they wanted to upend a certain part of the game, they can. Literally, Diablo, a fully released game, completely upended their entire loot system in the game. For, you know, after like months of the game being out. Like, what does he mean? It's like doom or doom, right? There's no game that's ever, like, no live service game that's completely doomed. Like, it would be one thing for, like, a non-live service game for that to happen, right? A game that never gets updates or doesn't connect to the internet or whatever it might be, which, you know, those games don't really exist anymore. All these guys fucking plugged the fuck out. But there is no live service game that is completely doomed. Yo, Rock, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Joseph Lately. From community can't tell Gacha games. I know how much devs listen to this and see GG and I'm sure they're going to address all these issues. I 100% agree. I think they will address a lot of issues. When's the time for the Gacha giveaway? Maybe in like 20-30 minutes. So when's Solar New Year? We had that like about a month ago. But yeah, I completely disagree with his whole take of like it's doomed, because literally as long as it's a live service game, there's no such thing as it's doomed, because things can always change, right? And they will, because again, the end game right now is just a band-aid fix. It's just a band-aid fix. I promise, yes, I promise.
I have. That's how I started PoE 2. Was in multiple bad melee builds. It's like Titan, if you play it properly, is really good. If you do Herald Abuse, you just one-shot the screen easily. But like playing actual bad melee builds, the pushy, no phasing system genuinely made me almost quit the game on day 3. Like, it's just like the clunkiest, least fun combat I've ever experienced when playing bad builds. And then when playing good builds, the thing with Path of Exile 1, when you get to a character that's like fucking just zoomer, cracked, completely broken, the game is still, like, the game keeps getting more and more fun. Because there's one super important thing you can do in this game, and that is scale speed. Like, when it comes to how a character functions in ARPGs, there's like 3 categories. There's defense, offense, and speed. And this game, you are constantly being just like thrown into scenarios where you're choosing one of the 3. And anytime you choose one, the other 2 suffer a little bit. In PoE 2, it took me like, by level 90, like my Titan would right click and one shot the whole screen. And from that point forward, there's nothing that I could ever do to improve the character. I could play for 1,000 hours, it would never get better. Unless I like migrated to Trade League and bought Temporalis, because there's no way to invest in speed except one dumbass unique item. Oh, I didn't even talk about crafting. Holy shit.
I mean, the speed thing, I think the one thing about like the speed thing is that personally, I think it's really, again, right? This all has to go back to like the new player experience or like whatever, right? I think that when you do get the game to a point of being that fast, it becomes really hard for like a new player to like reasonably get into the game and like understand it, comprehend it, and play it. Like, you know, as a veteran player, you know, it's definitely not hard to do, but if you're a newer player and you're trying to do that and try to get into it, it can be tough. It really can be. Crafting, yeah, we'll go into that a little bit as you continue to talk about it. But I think when you're talking about like the speed portion of things, I do think that speed is one probably gonna come, if anything, I feel. But the other thing is that I think that as a new, it all goes back to taking the game back to like the basics, or like, you know, making it a better experience for like a newer person into this franchise, right? When everything's moving so fast or whatever like that, I don't think it's personally like a great experience for them. That's just my feel though. It's my take. I struggled, but sadly I started in PoE 1 and it was very recent. I wish I started as PoE 2. Yeah, I agree. PoE 2 is a much easier way to start playing the game. And that, at the end of the day, is the reason why I think a lot of the changes that they made in PoE 2 are, you know, good. Now, again, is it good for them to stay this way forever? I don't think so, right? I think that over time, things should get a little bit more complex. They should add a little bit more here and there. But in its current state, like where it is, and for like the timing of everything, right? I think it's good that they're bringing things back to the basic and not just dumping everything from Endgame PoE 1 into PoE 2, because PoE 2, in many cases, I think will be like the Monster Hunter worlds of Path of Exile. Like, it's gonna be the thing that makes the once very niche game into a very mainstream title that many people will get to enjoy and play and have a good time. And, you know, you can also compare it to like Elden Ring, right? Before compared to the Soul series. It's the thing that is the entry into the series that made a lot of people learn about the game. A lot of people get into the genre and get into the game, right? And that's what PoE 2 is for the ARP, like the Path of Exile, for Path of Exile. A lot less suffering, a lot less mechanics. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's why I can play it and enjoy it that much, is because of the fact that there's just less mechanics. Even as a person who's played PoE 1 for a long time, right? I stopped playing a long time ago, like playing it seriously, and I got just swept up by a lot of the mechanics that got introduced into the game. And frankly, I didn't want to watch like a 2-hour video to be able to even fathom like how to craft in a game, in this game. What happened to my thing? What does a death harp originally look like? Oh, is this the third socket? Oh shit, let's fucking go. Unless the loudest minority pressure the devs to make it PoE with better graphics, yeah, which I don't think the devs will be pressured into, to be honest. I don't think that will ever happen, because I think the devs, so far from what I can tell, right, have a pretty dang good idea about what they want the game to be and how they want to make it. Poison sucks can't even slot in lightning damage runes. I mean, if you play Plague Fingers, you can do it. And whoops, wrong button. If you play Plague Fingers, you could definitely do it, and like make an elemental poison thing. Nope, not this one.
That was like a 10-minute rant. I didn't talk about crafting. My god. Gear acquisition. What the fuck? Do I need to... I don't know if I even want to bother. Like, fuck me. Long before PoE 2 came out, we had to talk about why other ARPGs suck compared to Path of Exile 1. Like, one defining factor that was super important to me. If the only way to get gear is to kill a monster and hope it drops a good item, that's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. And that was like D3's problem. That kind of became D4's problem as well. Like, that's not interesting. And PoE 1 has like 8 systems that are, you know, that all are good at their own individual crafting thing. Like essences, harvest, delve, metacrafting, scour outfitting, all things you're accommodating right now. Like, there's so many different things, and they're all good for different items. And then also in the...
I mean, the thing with crafting, right? It's something that they have said that they will add over time. They will add more deterministic crafting over time, right? And again, the thing is, like, I feel like there's this thing, and again, maybe it's like Ben was having a bad day or something like that, but he, at this moment, cannot get himself out of the veteran shoes. He cannot get himself out of the position of somebody who's played PoE for thousands of hours. And he can't put himself in the shoes of somebody who, like, has never played the game before. And that's the problem with a lot of games that end up, like, starting to die, because they don't end up having, like, a new player base to join the game. And when you don't have a new player base to join the game, what ends up happening is, well, your old player is going to start to leave because, you know, maybe it's life. Maybe they don't want to play the game anymore, right? There's many reasons why an older player would potentially want to leave the game. But when you don't have new players entering into the game, then at that point, your game starts dying. And you can't have that, which is why they did this with Path of Exile 2 to bring in new players. Hella veteran issue. PoE 1 is the least user-friendly game I've ever tried getting into. It's definitely one of them for sure. The thing that bothers me with PoE 2 is losing everything when you die in a map. Hopefully that gets changed. Yeah, I mean, that could get changed for sure, right? I think there's enough players that have expressed the desire for that to where they could seriously consider it. Will they do it at the end of the day? I don't know, right? None of us know. But I think there's enough people who talk about it to, you know, potentially think about adding another map, or like, or not another map, another portal, or maybe there's some other roundabout way that they can do it that will basically solve the problem, but not through another means. We'll see about it, right? If people don't constantly nag about it, it'll improve, but not change to keep all the portals ammo. At least based on what the devs said. The whole point of crafting is to just up the expectancy of getting the item that you want. PoE1 crafting is not different to last epoch crafting. It's not different than Diablo Smart Loot. It's just all smoke and mirrors. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just different ways for players to get more loot that's desirable, right? And I think that over time, right, we've all talked about this, they'll add more ways for people to do that. I heard constructive criticism over raging and having negative thought. Ben feels like ladder. Yeah, I mean, again, I think, you know, some people are saying that Ben was having a bad day when he was talking about this, right? And that might be true. I don't watch Ben, so I don't know how he normally is. But this definitely was kind of like, it felt very much like I'm unhappy with the game right now, so I'm going to make a video expressing my rage. 1,000 hours would be best gear in every, for any build and given name, you will spend 1,000 hours doing it. Yeah. But I do think there is, like, you know, again, the criticism itself about not having much deterministic crafting is fair. But at the same time, I think that it's not the criticism that's, like, an issue. It's the fact that he's basically, like, not even thinking about the fact that deterministic crafting should or shouldn't be in the game right now, and whether or not it will be in the game in the future, because it will be, right? It will be. To what degree, we don't know. And honestly, I don't think that it should ever be a situation where it becomes the only way or the best way to get gear, because at that point, that's when it again becomes a situation where it's very hard for a new player to get into the game itself. Because if the only way to get good gear is to by crafting, then a new player who comes into the game cannot, like, you know, they basically have to study up on the game before they can start playing it. Maybe everyone isn't built to play early access and understand what an early access state is. Yeah, I think that's probably it too. But again, maybe he's having a bad day. Did PoE 1 have all 8 ways to get gear in one go? No, definitely not, right? And that's another thing, right? PoE 1, if you bring it back to early access when the frame first came out, oh my god. There was not even really a mapping system at the end of it. I think at the end game, we were just farming docks all day. Literally the end game of PoE 1 at the time was docks farming. You would just run docks over and over and over again. So if you want to compare PoE 1 early game access to PoE 2 early access, it's way different. But again, you know, I think his hope was that he would bring everything from PoE 1 over to PoE 2 endgame, but, you know, again, I just don't think that's a good idea. Time for it. Can I expect the players to be like, yeah, that's how it works, simple. I don't know, my newbie wouldn't get. Exactly. It's all the new player thing, and I think he's just too much in his veteran shoes right now during this video.
The early game, like day 1, day 2, first 20, 30 hours, like you wear shit you ID'd off the ground. Like that has a place too, but it just gets outscaled, which I think is good. Every single map that I run in PoE 2, I have to pick up every single base type of every single item that I could ever wear, put them all in a quad tab, and then eventually when I get enough, I alch them all, / like augment, transmute, regal, whatever, and then 3-to-1 them in the most like tedious fucking clunky way ever. Like the 3-to-1 thing, instead of being a vendor, like the whole vendoring getting split up.
I think that'll
into, like,
change.
6
I think that'll
systems
change.
Is one of those
3-to-1 in the reforged bench shit. I think
thematically good. It makes sense in universe, lore-wise, it's good. But when I'm playing the game, I don't care about that. I care about fun. And if I want to turn 21 necrotic armors into 7 rare necrotic armors, I'd rather just vendor all of them at once.
Yeah, that's an easy change. That's an easy change you can make.
They don't really fit in the window. But like with smaller things, like if I have 40 breach rings, I could just vendor 40
we should stop
of them and
likely
get back,
talking
like,
about new players
rares.
mentally
Instead,
deficient.
It's like I'm gonna spend 2 minutes
I'm not
doing a little 3-to-1.
It's not like talking about it as mentally deficient. It's just more of like it takes time to learn stuff, right? And sometimes it's good when you can learn things naturally in the game, right? Here's the thing, right? Again, for a new player experience, it's not really about mental deficiency or whatever. It's about when you come into the game, right? You're basically a baby. And you're going to be learning stuff over time. You're going to be learning stuff as you play the game. But the problem is in PoE 1 is that you can't just learn it by playing the game. You have to go out and look for resources and look for things to help you learn the game. It's not something that you can just do by playing the game, which in PoE 2, I would say for the most part, you can just play the game and pretty much learn everything there is about it. Now, some of the more min-maxy stuff, right? You're going to need to go out there and search for that information. But if you're talking about just playing the game through the campaign, getting to the end game, right? You can definitely do that without looking things up. And, you know, the problem is, and even going into the end game, right? Even going into the maps, you can learn all that just by playing the game, and you don't have to look things up. But with PoE 1, I feel like that's not the case. Definitely not the case. And also they start throwing things at you that you're just like, what the fuck does this do? I don't know what to do with this, which doesn't really happen as much here. Learn omen crafting by playing the game. I mean, it tells you literally on the description what it does, right? And but like I said, that's like, you know, more advanced stuff. You don't need to omen craft, right, to be able to play the game well. Like I haven't even omen crafted yet, other than Omen of Corruption because of you guys. But I haven't really even omen crafted at all in this game because like there hasn't been a need. Just hasn't been a need to do so. How does it make sense that you can click Alba but not one-click Alba but not to vendor or stash? What do you mean one-click Alba or not vendor or stash? Or crafting is expensive. I sell these almost for 12 to 20 divines. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's one of the more advanced features in the games, right? Like I said, there's a difference between having something that feels like you kind of need to know it versus something that it would enhance your ability to play the game if you know it, but if you don't know it, it's fine. In Path of Exile 1, it feels like you kind of need to know how to do deterministic crafting to even, like, get into the end game at this point. Slash, they start throwing things at you that, like, you know, you're just like, what are these and what do they do? And you just don't know what to do. Whereas Omens, again, they're not throwing those at you. You literally, people are seeking those out. Yo, what's up with Microcosm? How's it going? You somehow learn you can say let's say use alchemy ores and waystones. I mean, in general, eventually you kind of figure that out. Like any white item you can kind of use certain things on, and then like when you find waystones that are yellow, then you'll be like, oh, wait a second, there's a yellow waystone. Does that mean I can alchemy or like craft into these? And then that's a way for the game to gradually teach you how to use alchemy orbs on your waystones. Like, because you'll find the drop, it'll be yellow, and you're like, wait a second, this is yellow, this is rare, I can use an alchemy orb on that. You can one-click items to be sold or bought from Alva into your stash, but you can't do it to a vendor or into your stash. Like, basically you're saying, like, I can go to Alva and, like, Gamba on her, and that's a one-click process, but buying stuff from a store, you can't do that? Is that what you're saying? I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, that's such a minor thing. They could definitely change that pretty easily. Doing good, how are you? We're out here talking about and learning some, we're out here talking and discussing Ben's video currently. When after selling or buying thing. You can one-click Alva on currency change when after selling. Or, I'm still not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what you mean. Like, are you saying, like, I can't go do this? Is that what you're saying? Someone said something about whoa. Oh, they were asking me why there's a what here. Or like, or you talk about like this. Or you talk about like that or something. A Uwa emote? I mean, 7TV emote. Looks like this. This little Uwa emote. Alva has currency exchange, and when you sell or buy things. Yo, Kanade Dodo. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. You can click the item sold or buy it in one click instead of spam clicking it. Oh, are you saying that for Alva you have to spam click the thing to get all the items to appear in your inventory? Is that what you're saying? I like your vibe. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, like you're saying like if I want to go to my stash tab and then I want to like pull out an item, I can't just pull out a shit ton of them at once? Is that what you're saying? Do that? I'm still not it's about multiple stacks or something. You can do full inventory or something if you right click, but it doesn't work elsewhere. Oh wait, so in Alva you can control right click and it'll go into your inventory. You're saying like if you have a stack of like 200 exalted orbs from Alva, you can control right click and it'll all go in your inventory. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Because you can't do it anywhere else, so I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Learn something new every day. But yeah, I don't know if I said hi to you, Masanoku, but hello. We'll buy 2 augurs and Pride. Oh, I believe you can do it. I believe you guys when you say you can do it. Yeah, I mean, they could definitely fix that, right? It's an easy fix.
One fucking thing with an animation. It's like cool, it looks cool, lore, themes, cool, but like it's so tedious. Tedious is like the key word for everything regarding the endgame mapping and whatnot. Like I do a map, I leave, I scrap certain things based on if they have quality or sockets. I maybe disenchant if I need bigger shards, I vendor if not, but only vendor bad bases that I picked up. Good bases have to go into a certain quad tab, and there's no affinities for any of this, and there never will be because you can't set them up that way. And then you go back to your main quad tab.
There will be more affinity tabs later.
It's like there's just like so much shit. Like one of the best things about this game in the end game is when you reach a point where you stop picking up 6 sockets, you've outskilled rare items off the ground, and you leave the game, or the map, you dump into your quad tab, 90% of your loot is going into affinity tabs. You put in the next map, you go. You can just grind. And map prepping, holy. Like, I'm currently at like the worst part of Path of Exile 1 map prepping, which is I'm still doing blue maps. My sustain isn't good enough to bulk roll, and it's still like way nicer because I don't have that horrendous fucking Atlas tree. I can run maps that I want to run when I want to run them. I can roll them bulk like 20 in advance and then just grab all 20, put them in the inventory, and just fucking blast. On the Atlas passage tree, there is no Atlas passage tree. You have 30 points and they all say you drop more loot. Like, they all say you drop 1% more loot. That is one of the things where like that will naturally get fixed as more stuff gets added to the game.
Yeah, things will
naturally
get fixed.
Like, that's one of the things you can kind of hand wave away with like, oh, it's EA. Like, so much of it is like it's not like the game is just lacking content.
Crazy how I
That's
recognize
not the
voice.
problem. Like, most of it is like very intentional choices that are like neat, that look good.
Yo,
but when it
morning,
comes to
Blue.
actually playing the game, it just feels so fucking tedious. It doesn't know what it wants to be. That's where I feel like the gem system currently is. I feel like the gem system doesn't know what it wants to be. Because originally, gems were going to be not damage multipliers. Like, supports were not going to be damage multipliers. But then they made them damage multipliers, and then they added a 1 support gem limit, which just feels really weird. Like, I don't like it at all, where it currently is. I feel like either of the other options are better than what it currently is. It's in this, like,
I mean, it's a
weird,
fair
like,
critique, for
halfway
sure.
point where, like, making it so there's no damage multipliers on supports and it's all utility could be a thing that could go good for the Sunrise. And just keeping the Po1 system of, like, your supports just make you do more damage also obviously feels good. We've been using it for 12 years, it's been good. But this current in-between thing just creates these really annoying scenarios where I want to use multiple active skills and I can't because there aren't support gems for it. Like, I'm sitting there on a 5
I think that's a fair
and
critique.
getting a 6 link wouldn't matter because there's not a support gem that works that actually helps.
But the thing is, I also think that the reason why the system doesn't really work that well right now is because there's just a very huge lack of, like, there's a lack of good support gems, right? And over time, they will add more support gems. And they've added support gems already into the game, right? The stuff for Shockwave and, you know, whatever it's called, right? For, like, the slam builds and stuff to make, you know, them feel better, right? They're going to add more support gems over time. And again, PoE 1 did not come with all these support gems at the beginning either. So, yeah. What am I getting into? And he can't put away PoE 1 in his mind for the time being. It's obvious everyone at this point, you should be unreleased PoE and preferably forever. I mean, I do think that PoE like 2 is gonna be the PoE going forward. It kind of sucks to say that if you're a PoE 1 player, right, and enjoy PoE 1, but I don't think PoE, and this goes back to what I was saying earlier about how, like, a game without new players is a game that's destined to, like, die, right? And now, granted, PoE 1 has gotten new players over time, and the numbers do grow, but the thing is, like, over time, right? Again, as more and more systems get added, the game gets more and more hard to get into. And as that happens, less and less players are going to get into it, and more, you know, players are going to eventually leave and stop playing for one reason or another, and that just makes the game a little bit harder to sustain. GG, what he's saying is, GGG, I'm gonna continue playing new leagues of PoE until you prove it and do massive changes. It's hard to take it that way with the way that he talks about it, I guess, right? When he says PoE 2 Endgame is doomed. That's not a way to say, oh, I think that the game will get better over time, and I'm just not here for it right now. When he says PoE 2 Endgame is doomed, that's saying there's no future for it. You know? At least that's how I read it, right? When I say something's doomed, right? It's like it's doomed to fail. It's doomed. There's no saving it, right? That's kind of how you use the word it's doomed. So I don't know if he's saying I'm going to play PoE 1 until it improves, which, you know, he's probably going to do regardless because he's a PoE content creator, right? But I don't know if that's necessarily what he's saying. Turns out, in actuality, old players are mentally deficient, now new players. Watch out, Weasel, your mouth's open so long, a bug might fly in. Bro, you don't want to be talking this much? Wow.
That feels really weird. And maybe as they add more active gems to the game, that'll be better if they also add more supports. But like,
Yes,
I don't know
they
if
will.
they will. We'll see if they will. Oh shit, the mana cost. Wait, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. The funniest thing was when Karm was bitching in guild chat, he got like an insane weapon, super good weapon, like fucking 700 top end plus 7, and his Hammer of the Gods cost more mana than his character had. Oh fuck.
I mean, I think they need to balance
I just
that.
want quarterly updates for this game.
I think
And
they need to balance that.
Maybe port back the gym system, but without the one support gym on it. Because I like that's genuinely the thing that I've been most excited for since fucking 2020 when they announced that shit. Like that gym system has so much more potential than this one does. I don't like its current, like the way it currently works, but like it could be so good, especially in the campaign. Like god, dude, gems in the campaign are so fucking bad in Path of Exile 1. Like, you just wear like your Act 1 3 link for 4 acts, then you wear your Act 3 4 link for 10 acts because like you don't have currency manipulating tools. For
I think it'll
until
get
you're in
better,
maps,
and I agree.
Like, it's so
it does kind of suck that
like, that
that's
gym
the case.
system plus new tendencies. What a beautiful world could have been. I don't like the investment you have to do on so much of in PoE2. So one thing that feels kind of weird about that right now, it feels like the drop rate and the whole way the gym system works would make more sense if you instead 6-linked your character slot, not the gem itself. But the problem with that is you can't trade that. So like as soon as you consume that thing, you can't trade it. Which I'm pretty sure is why it doesn't work that way. Reconsumable. Yeah, but like things being tradable is very important to them. It always has been. Like you make a good item, you can then trade it later. You 6-link that item, you can still trade it later. So like the gem itself being the thing that gets 6-linked makes sense because then you can trade it later if you want to. But the downside of that is like the ability to test different skills is kind of limited as soon as you're in the end game because you 5-link a skill and you kind of like are like, wait, now I want to test this other one that's thematically similar but not quite the same. In this game you can just swap your gems and your thing, but in that game you can't because like the gem itself is a 5-link. I don't really know what that's a bad thing though, but I also generally play the game with pretty like I plan out everything I'm gonna do very far in advance, so like I don't really run into the negatives of that. I feel like in the campaign you can easily like test.
Hold up, we're gonna stop listening to it while we do this fight because I need to focus. Let's see. People shouldn't even be able to make these types of videos about early access games. I mean, I don't know about shouldn't be able to, but I think that people probably should not. Yeah, it's like, it's maybe, what am I saying? It's like, I think that I think that making a video like this for early access game is fine as long as it's like fair criticism and trying to make the game better. But again, it doesn't seem like he's just being very doomer about it, I guess, right? It feels he gives off a doomer vibe rather than a constructive criticism vibe. I was like, did you definitely deliver the promise of hard bosses in the campaign? Well, yeah, they definitely did. Was it Monk has no downsides, so Warrior gets slapped with downsides when taking nodes? Yeah. What am I listening to? It's Ben PoE stream. He was talking about his thoughts on Path of Exile. Yeah, let's not listen to that right now. We gotta focus up for this boss because my damage is not very good.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
I also think Death's Harp just doesn't give much like damage. Because it gives like crit damage, right? And we're not scaling crit right now. So maybe we shouldn't use Death Harp and we should just use like some random like dual string that we roll. Jesus Christ, AoE on that shit is huge. Where the fuck is she? Oh shit! Dude, I couldn't find her! I couldn't find her! I was like, where the fuck is she? I was like, where the fuck did she go? And by the time I found her, I was already dead. Hold up, I don't know if we could use Death's Harp. I think Death's Harp is just not very good.
As long as you like.
Because, like, it just doesn't have enough base damage. Like, this is way better, right? This is way better. This is clearly way better.
I hope it please. Blessings.
Is it way better? Maybe not, honestly. Well, that's, I think it has such a high number because we have like the shit inside, right? We have the physical increasers in, we have the iron runes inside. So we iron rune this. Yeah, this is gonna be better. And this was 3. So. Do them natty? Oh, naturally? Exalt and Vol? You want me to? Alright. Fuck it. Fire damage, garbage. What is that? Dex, garbage. Boom. Nothing happened. Oh, it's worth a shot? Yeah. You know, I give it a shot. I give it a shot. Bro's a Vol guy. I mean, look, you guys always want me to Vol shit. It's a shot buffer. Yeah, it is.
Bow before your king.
Definitely a lot less arrows, but it's fine. I mean, honestly, we're still not... Maybe I should have gotten Despair. Maybe we should have equipped Despair, but I don't know. Poisons are are just like not in a great position against like single targets unless you're stacking a lot of magnitude. Like especially early on. I think poisons are in a pretty tough state.
For my people.
We are definitely dealing ZDPS to this guy. That is for sure. We're definitely dealing ZDPS to this guy right now. We're looking like a Quinn build. Is looking like a Quinn build for sure. Dying 20 times in this boss, I believe it. Oh wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's up here again. Ow! Girl! Stop leaving my side! Why are you running away when I'm... Oh my god. Trick A. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. Dude, I was so tired of this girl running away. Why are you running away with a barrier? You should be next to me. Put the barrier on me. Not fucking somewhere half the map away. What level is this character? Like 29. Something like that. I don't know. See, look, stand where you are, all right? Don't run away when you put this up. Stand in the place where you were beforehand. Don't run away from me. Please. Oh, God, we have no HP pots. This is not good. This is no bueno. I'm doing ZDPS, guys. I'm doing ZDPS. I'm doing ZDPS.
We're running out of time. End this.
Fire, Poison, Deadeye, Molten Blast, Deadeye makes more sense because I want to play Poison. And we're going to be scaling crit, so we're not stacking Poison. So Pathfinder doesn't make sense at all.
I don't have time for this. Sand.
Snakebite? Yeah, I don't have, I'm not 33 yet. I ain't 33 yet, or else I'd probably be using Snakebite.
The era of the Faradun is now! We will have blood! Of hate.
brother. Come on, brother. Okay, there we go. Frozen, frozen, frozen. We're slowly whittling him down, boys. We're slowly whittling him down. Slowly but surely.
We will blot out the sun. Of hate. I will erase you.
Oh, there we go. Knocked back, stunned, stunned, stunned. He's stunned, boys. He's stunned. I'm gonna run out of MP pots before I can kill him. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Oh, we have no more MP bots. We have no more MP bots. This is bad. 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 Oh god, this fucking tornado. Get out of here, bro. This is my only place to stand. Why are you in the way?
The era of the Farragut take our hate. Endless hate.
Okay, frozen, 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 frozen. Oh, he's finally dead. Jesus Christ, why do we do so little damage? That's insane. I mean, I guess I did not have, like, I did have, like, ricochet and fucking bullshit in here. I probably should have put, like, deadly poison or something in this. But, yeah, that was kind of rough. This is kind of a rough fight, guys.
This is not over. Not yet.
You stack crit as Pathfinder like me? I mean, you can, but the thing is, this class zooms more, right? This class zooms more than Pathfinder. The thing is, we're not really going to be able to take advantage of the most of the things in Pathfinder other than, like, the extra stats and, like, the extra attribute points and the extra, like, little bit of magnitude. Because we're not going to be stacking magnitude on this character. We're not going to be stacking, like, stacks of poison. We're just going to be scaling crit damage and doing a big hit rather than a bunch of small hits. What is that damage? It's we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. You can galvanic shards. Do I want support gems in crossbow shot too? No. Crossbow shot is your auto attack. One more hour streaming? No. We're gonna finish the Ben video and then we're gonna stop. We're gonna finish the Ben video and then we will stop. Let's see here. We do that. We do that. That is crazy drip. How do I achieve such drip? You have to buy it from the shop. You have to buy. Well, actually, most of these things are available from the Path of Exile 2 shop, actually. But some, like the wings, are from the PoE shop on the website.
I am a god. It was I, or while I don't.
Okay, let's go back to the Ben video.
3 links and 4 links constantly and testing skills. And by the time you get a 5 link, you should like kind of know what you want, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a shop
But
on the
if you find, like,
website.
a shit skill, can it actually sell?
But not everything works.
And can
Just
essences please
FYI.
drop 100
You gotta
FPs
go to
on
this
for 2
site
days?
to
I did
look
100
at it.
rarity mapping for like 10 days playtime and didn't drop a single one. I actually had the 154 rarity.
You gotta
for 10
make
days
sure it's
playtime
on
from
this
Farming Breach
website.
with
Like, if
rares.
it's not on this
I got one
website,
perfect 6 link on
it
like
will
day
not work in
2
Path
on
of
a no
Exile 2.
rarity character, and I got my last one like a day before I stopped playing. But I think that was just unlucky. Like most people that I saw had better RNG there. Like fucking Alk rolled hardcore self found and had 2 in like a day. He's just better. Oh, also one other good thing to talk about instead of only talking about the bad things. The Breach boss is fucking sick. That boss is really good. And Arbiter Phase 2 is pretty sick too. I'm so surprised by how little changes are happening though. Like that's the thing that really stands out to me. For an EA game, like there's just like so little being changed. I feel like they're afraid to nerf things because they know when they fix the current broken ass builds, people are gonna be mad. But you gotta rip the band-aid off. I
do.
don't think waiting is good. Like when they do the reset, it's gonna or like when they do the nerfs, it's gonna be with an economy reset, which is like obviously the ideal solution for a finished game. That's how it always should be in a finished game. But I just feel like first impressions of like how a game plays is like really important. And if you just leave it for, I mean, we're coming up on 2 months, and we don't even have a date yet for Druid Huntress. So like, is it gonna be 3 months before the first reset? And if so, like 3 months of combat being like, what I have to assume is nowhere near where they want it to be. There's no way they're happy with the current combat in PoE 2. It's not even just Herald of Ice though. Like that's a big one, but like even non-Herald builds kind of do the same thing. Like Galvanic Arrow does the same thing. Lightning Arrow without Herald of Ice.
We're doing
does the same
ZDPS,
thing.
guys.
It's a little bit
We're doing
weaker, but just, like,
ZDPS.
general,
What is going
like,
on?
Just, like, they talked so much about combos, about like you're gonna use multiple skills in PoE 2, and I haven't even come close. Like, I haven't played a single build that uses even half the amount of skills that Path of Exile 1 uses.
I mean, that's like a fair criticism, right? And I've made that criticism before about like how 1-button builds will always be better than 2-button builds. And they need to decide what they want to do with like the identity of the game. Like, do they want to be 1-button build or 2-button build? And what it at the end of the day means maybe is like scaling back some of the 1-button builds so that they're still viable, but the 2-button builds are just as viable rather than one is way more viable than the other. We play the new PoE 1 League when they release it. As long as it doesn't coincide with Monster Hunter, yes. And if it does, then I'll just probably play Monster Hunter first and then go back on the League later. But I think I will. I'll try it out. Again, I haven't played PoE 1 in forever, so there's a lot of things I don't know, and there will be a lot of learning. And maybe that'll be interesting for you guys to watch, right? Maybe you'll have fun watching that journey. But yeah, I think I will at least give it a shot and try it out if I can. Yeah, I think I'm done listening to Ben. I think we're good there. I think we've gotten through most of the video and most of the important points. But man, why am I doing such a ZDPS? I upgraded my weapon. I mean, granted, it's not like a crazy weapon, right? It's only 50% fizz, but god damn, this shit kind of blows cock. Let's see here. Question is, where do we go now? Maybe I head up here? You have cringe support gems? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to fix the support gem situation. Maybe magnitude over flat damage. It should be kind of about the same, honestly. But maybe we should stop using such cringe support gems and actually use some better ones. Like, we can still use Fork, I think, but definitely not Ricochet. I think Ricochet is a little bit too much there. Chest, cheat and better quiver and put a jewel in that socket? I mean, it's true. I could... I think I do need a better quiver. I think I do need a better quiver. The quiver is a little bit out of date at this point. Magnified effect though, bursting plague and comorbidity should be better. No, it's not magnified. This is chaos mastery. That's a +1 on the chaos level. All right, let's get our asses to the encampment. All right, guys, we gotta follow our rules and not break them. We cannot sleep super late tonight, okay? That's just not gonna happen. We need to get sleep because we gotta wake up early tomorrow, okay? It's a must. It is a must. This dude is kind of beefy still. Dude, kind of beefy still. I think one of the things is we need the poisons to tick down faster too, maybe. That might be another thing. And we also need wither. We need a way to apply. We need to apply wither. That's something we haven't done yet. We haven't had a wither stacker. Already it just came? Yeah, I'm sorry. Normally I would go for another like hour or so, but tonight we gotta sleep early.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy what equipment.
I think that's probably one of the biggest mistakes that we made earlier is we don't have a wither stacking ability. But again, I guess I probably couldn't have gotten anything good other than maybe Wither Totem at that point. Can I even get Wither Totem at this point? I don't even know. But let's go try to get a better... I just joined. No. You did not just join. And no despair. Well, it's hard because we don't have like int for it, I think. But we basically we had a lot of things that we were missing a lot of things. Missed a lot of things for sure. Let's see here.
Oh, seems like a good deal.
Damage of bow skills. Not great. Fizz damage, increased damage of bow skills. Okay. Oh wait, why did I sell those? Those were pretty decent. 2 to 8. Okay. Alright. 1 to 2. And then we can craft on this bad boy. Sleep is important. It is true. 'Tis true. Okay, and then we do this. Ooh, that's not good. Do this. Ooh, that's not good. This. Nope. This. Nope. Why am I crafting? Why am I spending so many exalts on this garbage? What is wrong with me? Okay, this is, oh, that's a meaningful upgrade right there. That was a meaningful upgrade. Okay, so we got that. Right? We'll sell the rest of these to her. Okay. And then I was gonna do one more thing. Oh, we gotta check on... Let's see here. I think we're fine with the setup, honestly. I think we're fine with the setup. I still don't know if deadly poison is the way to go, but we'll just keep that for now. Skills feature converts cold to lightning. Probably want more flats. Yeah, I mean, if I could get more flats, right, that'll be great. But I just don't think that I can meaningfully get more flat shit for Fizz right now. Because we're not using Plague Finger at the moment. So we're not converting elemental. We're not converting elemental. Which, I mean, honestly, maybe I should just keep Plague Fingers on. Oh, wait, is this better than my current one? Oh, this is definitely better. This is definitely better. This is way better. What am I doing using this other one? That is way better. We'll put iron runes on these. Though actually, if we're using Plague Fingers, that would actually be fine. If we're using Plague Finger, I think that's fine. So let's put on Plague Finger instead of these ones, right? Does corrosion armor or breaking armor boost poison damage? Yeah, so poison damage is based off of the hit, right? So if you're doing a higher hit, then you'll do more poison. So yes, it will improve it. Okay. This is way better, right? We're definitely juicing more damage right now. Let's see. Do we have anything in terms of rings that give me more fizz? Like, this is probably better, right? It's definitely better. Or just, like, flat damage. Okay, no. Okay, and we also need to do jewel. Projectile damage, maybe? Projectile speed, projectile damage. Okay, what about poison? Nope. Ailment? There's also... Nope. Okay. Bow? Increase damage with bow by 14%. Unless we roll something better on this one, I think this is probably our best bet. Pin damage. Attack speed. Nah, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one and put that into this. Okay. Explode on armor break. Okay, let's figure this. Let's go with this setup, right? Let's see how much better this is. This should be quite a bit better. No exalting? No, we're not gonna exalt it. Okay, again, we can't go too far with this, all right, guys? We can't go too far with this. We can't go too far with this, guys. We need to respect the hours. We need to respect our sleep, guys. We need to respect our sleep tonight, all right? Sleep needs to be respected, okay? Okay, this is way better damage. Way better damage than before. All right? I think. Definitely way better damage, right? Don't watch hentai after stream. What do you mean? Why would I do that? I told you that that stuff was just for a friend. I was just asking for a friend. Oh boy. Oh boy. Big monkey. Big monkey. Big monkey. Big monkey. Big monkey, boys. Big monkey. Big monkey. Piece of shit titty monster, get away from me. Big monkey, big monkey. We're still kind of doing Z, but it's okay. We're still kind of doing Z, but it's okay. Our Z is better than before, so we're fine. Z is enough to beat this monkey. There we go.
It's a shame to kill such a creature. But you left me with little choice.
Really, you took suggestion from us? No. I told you, I was asking for a friend. I was asking for a friend, okay? That's all it was. I was asking for a friend. Okay. Cool. That's pretty good. The question is, do I need fork? I kind of want it, but I don't know. This build is, we're just kind of doing things as we go, guys. We're not really following any anything like specific. We're not doing anything crazy. Also, I should have not got, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, we're going to go up here and we're going to try to go into these attack damage nodes, I guess, right? We'll see what happens. We're just going by feels. We're going by the feels, you know? Okay, okay. I mean, it feels a lot better for sure. It definitely feels a lot better. Feels like we're doing more damage for sure. How much more damage? Questionable, but we're definitely doing more damage. Pathfinder have built-in Herald of Plague. It's not as good as Herald of Plague, though, is the problem. The 1.5 is not very good. I mean, trust me, I played Pathfinder. I used Peaconk, and that shit has garbage clear. Now, Herald of Plague is better, but it's still not great. The problem is the 1.5 meters radius on Poison or on Pathfinder is worse than Herald of Plague, so that's the tough part. That is the tough part. We still run Herald of Plague regardless if we have that. And I'm not sure if they stack or not is the problem. First ethical build. What do you mean? My builds are usually ethical. They're all ethical. Builds are all ethical. You should have seen my fucking my stupid Wither Totem gemling. That shit was beyond ethical, man. That shit was beyond ethical. Alright, let's go find the Venom Crypts, right? And then we'll probably call it there. I'm still wondering. I mean, I guess we could test it out, right? I wonder if Fizz will be better on my bow, or if the fucking flat damage that we're stacking right now would be better. Go to sleep? I will. I will. We will be... I'm looking for Venom Crypts right now. Illegally ethical. Alright, where are you, Venom Crypts? Where are you? At this rate, we're hitting Doria. No! It's not gonna happen! We gotta go to sleep at some point. Alright? No, not happening. We're fighting Venom Crypts, and then we're gonna go to bed. This is that Venom Crypts is not showing up anywhere for some reason. It is eluding me. Like a goddamn girlfriend in my life. Oh, is that Venom Crypts? No, it's not Venom Crypts. Oh my god. Please, show yourself. Oriani's not that far. You can do. Shut up, guys. You guys, why do you guys always want me to make bad decisions? Whether it be about my life or Path of Exile. Everything you guys try to convince me to do is always, almost always some form of bad decision that I will regret. Oh, they fucking monkey slammed my ass right there. Holy crap. It's Twitch life. No, I mean, I feel like there's some communities that are very cute, like very people cute, right? That like, you know, are very nice and encouraging. That's not my community most of the time. My community just wants me to fucking crash and burn. It's not a bad decision. We believe in you. No. I need to sleep. Sleep is important, especially when you're at my age. Every day that I don't get enough sleep is a day that I get closer to actually just shriveling up into a goddamn, like, prune and just dying. I already got one foot in the grave, guys. You don't want me to put the other foot in. Oh, there it is for Venom Crypts. Let's fucking go. Alright, there it is. I want / need to succeed. I need a new build. That's all I'm for. Just new builds. I get it. Sleep's not that good, though. I slept yesterday. You should be sleeping every day. What are you talking about? Alright. Last thing we do, we compare and contrast damage, okay? We compare and contrast tooltip damage. 623 right now on this, right? And then if I throw Iron Rune on here, what do we get? 581. So definitely worse with the damage there. So let's add 1 to 20 lightning, 1 to 20 lightning, right? Okay, so that's definitely better for our tooltip DPS. Lasting for like 30 minutes. Oh, it truly is the last thing, all right? Truly last thing, guys. Truly last thing. Don't you guys worry about it, okay? Truly the last thing. Truly the last thing, guys. Don't y'all worry about it. Truly the last thing. Oh, wait. Maybe you unlock the past area at the end. Guys, no. That's truly the last thing, okay? No more. Okay? No more. We're not gonna go beyond this, okay? Catch you in 5 hours then? Well, I'm gonna be gone in 5 hours. I'm gonna be heading off into the distance. Into the Chinese New Year distance. Okay. There is really nothing else that we can do right now to make our character much better. There really isn't.
Hello there. Feeling bold? Oh, that's quite pretty.
Oh, you weren't streaming to the New Year's? No, that's the next stream. So not like, you know, current, like, yeah, that's next stream basically.
Ooh, I like this.
That is basically, normally I would be having a stream in like 20 something hours, right? But I'm not going to be having a stream then. Wow, this is actually, For scaling some elemental damage, this might not be terrible. But probably not that great, honestly. Sock your gear and put life. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm going to Espa. No, so yeah, so I'm gonna be gone. Okay, I guess this is a good place to wrap up the stream, guys. How the heck's my stash like that? What do you mean? Like this? This is the currency tab. This is the currency tab. You gotta buy it with with actual dollar dues. Missing prefix. I was only missing both prefix and suffix, right? Slap, slap. I mean, this is looking like a pretty dang decent bow. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. Way better. Way better. Way better.
We've been clashing with the evil in the shadow.
Okay, let's just try out the damage for a little bit, okay? Say hi to Karina for me. Sure. I'll try. I'll try. Just test out the damage a little bit, okay, guys? That's all we're doing, okay? All we're doing is testing out the damage just by a little bit. We're gonna go to sleep after this. Okay? We're gonna go to sleep real shortly after this. We're just testing out the damage a little bit. We want to see how much of an upgrade this is. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is, okay? Testing damage, guys. Testing damage, okay? Testing damage real quick like and such. Testing damage real quick like and such, alright? Let's try to find a rare. Let's try to find a rare, alright? Get to rare. Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, it's still kind of rough. Damage be still kind of rough, but it's better, okay? It's a lot better than before. And goddamn, why is everything proximal tangibility in here? I swear to God. Piece of shit. Okay. Okay, guys, that's it. No more, okay? No more. We can't keep going. We can't keep going, guys. We can't keep going. We cannot keep going. We gotta stop, guys. We gotta wake up in literally like 5 hours, okay? Gotta wake up in 5 hours, and that's just really bad for my sleep schedule, okay? That's it, guys. This is it. This is it. We can't keep going. Can't keep going, guys. We can't keep going. We can't keep going. We actually can't keep going. We're losing out on sleep every moment that we're awake right now, guys. My old body cannot handle that shit. Why are they all proximal tangibility? I swear to God, every goddamn mob in here is a proximal tangibility. I'm getting pissed off. Okay. Let's just, I mean, we'll just clear this out, right? We're just, at this point, let's just clear this out, okay, guys? At this point, let's just clear this out, right? But truly, after we clear out the toxic caverns or whatever it's called, toxic rift, we gotta stop, okay? We gotta stop, okay? Okay, guys. Okay, guys, we cleared it out. Truly, this is the last thing, okay? We cannot go on anymore. We were supposed to stop the stream about 45 minutes ago, and we are still here because I don't know. I don't fucking know, right? Let's just get the ailment threshold. Even though we're probably not going to be using any ailments on this, just the mana regen doesn't really make sense. Okay, guys, it is truly. Just woke up. What the heck? How many hours of sleep do you get? It's just yo, Never. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're gonna miss you for 2 days. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for 2 days, guys. So just shut the fuck up. Okay, so guys, just a quick FYI. Again, I'm going to be gone from... Yo! Boomer Weez! Thank you for the Prime Subaruski. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yes, so the next 2 stream sessions, right? Normally I was supposed to stream, like, you know, in like 20-something hours, right? I'm gonna be gone for that because of Chinese New Year's. Then the stream session after that, I'm gonna be gone too because I'm gonna be at a concert. So basically the next 2 streams, I'm next 2 days, I'm not gonna be able to stream. I'm really sorry, guys, but life events and things happening, right? But we will be back the day after that on Friday my time. So next 2 days, no streams. I'm gonna be out, but we'll be back after that. Again, back to the normal schedule, playing Path of Exile. We're gonna be continuing on this build. Honestly, though, tomorrow I'm probably be playing a good bit of this game on my Stream Deck, or my Steam Deck. Sorry, my Steam Deck, and I'm probably gonna get through around maybe middle of Cruel is my expectation with this. So when we get back, I'll probably have like, you know, a little bit more progress. But yeah, let's take it off to the last section of the stream, which is our favorite part of the stream, the Gacha giveaway. So this is the part of the stream where we do a pull on our Gacha game. If you get a 4-star hero, you get a gift sub to the channel. You get a 5-star hero, you get a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. How you participate in this is by playing the Marbles game, which unfortunately, I'm really sorry for all of you YouTube frogs out there. This is a Steam only, or sorry, a Twitch only activity. So if you want to participate, come on over to twitch.tv/misoxshiru. But if not, feel free to stay there and watch. We're going to play this this course, A Leap to Remember. Exclamation mark play to join, guys. Exclamation mark play to join. Anthem, yes, sure. Yes, we will play the anthem. We will play the anthem. Your favorite. Exclamation mark play, folks. Exclamation mark play to join in. Let's lose again. No. Don't worry about it. There will be another winner. Happy Lunar Year, Koli Fachoy. Yo, Happy New Year, Shizuku. Appreciate it. All right. Come on, guys. If y'all want to enter into the Gacha giveaway, type exclamation mark play over here on twitch.tv/misoxshiru. Don't forget it, guys. $10 gift card. If you can win $10 gift card. Pull a 5-star hero, it gives you a $10 gift card. So exclamation mark play to join into this Marbles game, which will let you participate in the Gacha giveaway. Some people lose sleep over this, guys. I swear, I say this every night, but it's true. You think I'm you think I'm lying, but it's true. People lose sleep for missing out on the Gacha giveaway. I guarantee you. This came from across a recent video about tablets. I'm midway endgame. I was wondering what should I do with my trees for better quality for the tablets. Honestly, like, you probably shouldn't really be investing too much on your tree for like getting. There's not really a way really to get more tablets, what I know, but there's a way to get like more effectiveness of tablets. I don't have the tree in front of me, unfortunately, so I can't really tell you exactly what you can do. I'm really sorry, but they're like to influence tablet drop rates. I'm not entirely sure there's too much you can do. There might be a point or two on the tree that makes you drop more, but I think rather than focusing on like tablets themselves, I think you should like just like get them naturally as a part of like, you know, the process of mapping rather than trying to get more of them like that. You're giving up a lot of stuff to try to get some more tablet drop rate, basically, is what I would say. But thanks for watching the video, dude. Appreciate it. All right. We have Mr. Okami in the lead right now. Moonman following up close behind, but he just got pegged real hard. And now Sky has overtaken him. Okami is still in the lead and by quite an margin. But Moonman says, I am not giving up. I am coming back into this and taking back my rightful second place. While everybody spins down the toilet bowl. Oh my god, we have a new leader. Falele in the lead, but getting pegged endlessly. Getting pegged so hard, his ball is popping up and down in the sky. But Sky coming in, getting pegged again. No Buff taking the lead. Sky right behind. Will he? Oh, and he gets absolutely cock-blocked right there by the ring and destroyed. As a result, our first place is Sky, second place Kinetic Keeper, third place Philele, fourth place Mango TV, fifth place Nilox. Moonman just died. Okami 6th, me 7th, and it looks like Mr. Bacon is finishing here last, unfortunately. But at least he didn't die, and that's the important part. But, Mr. Sky, you have earned your right to enter into the Gacha giveaway. And to that, I wish you the best of... Oh my god! Wow! I'm speechless. Honestly, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. But yes, all right, Mr. Sky. Here we go. Good luck to you. Got it. Thanks. I stopped midway endgame and with my monk and started gemling for better map clear. I see. All right. Tierra is the 3-star hero, so unfortunately, you did not win the Gacha giveaway today. But don't worry, even if you win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream, because as you know, as always, I did. But for now, guys, we're going to pop you over and raid y'all into somebody else. So, stick around and hang out here, because we're going to go pull you guys into somebody truly awesome. I don't know who that person is yet, but that person is going to be really, really cool. Honestly, normally I would raid you guys into another Path of Exile streamer. But, actually, let's raid you into Mr. King Kongor, all right? Let's go raid you into Mr. King Kongor. He was very nice the other day, stopped by the stream and said hi. And, let's go show him some love. So, all right, guys. I hope you guys have a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed the night. And I'll see y'all 2 days from now. All right? We'll see you guys later. Happy Chinese New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. For anybody celebrating. I'll see y'all later. Peace out, folks.